All right, Tony, I see how it is. You didn't want to let the timer end, okay? You're just checking if I'm actually here while the timer is going. I see. Yeah, welcome everybody. Yeah, we'll see. I don't care, man. I don't care. Something that should have been done before anything was out. Now that people pledged for items already, is going to be hell other drama. Hey, we pledged for items. Now what? You're going to take them away and give us skins? Why you're not playing Eve Frontier with me, honey? That's the good question. It was wiping. It's worth some fun though. Got it. Okay. I was already, Tony, threatened. I should get out of the region or join a corp. Oh yeah, not threatened IRL. I mean, in game, yeah, of course. Yeah, for sure. All good. No, all good. No, not IRL. Yeah, of course. The only game where I was threatened with IRL is Star Citizen, unironically. Is downtime? Did downtime already happen, or is it gonna be in less than an hour, in like 15 minutes? I think they're at the same time. Oh, okay. Well, that was a bit of a early start then. Good morning, Steve. Good morning. Hi, my Dark Ochre Mafia is going now, guys. I cannot stop mining. It's with a frigate. It's so crazy. Yeah. Well, you gotta understand, Tony. It's different here. You spend like days flying just in Corvette. Like, getting a frigate is an achievement. Like, there is like, right now, there is 4 Corvettes. Like, a van is probably like almost like a shuttle. It's like a noob Corvette. Then there are 3 other Corvettes. Then there are 4 frigates. 1 destroyer that is still like kind of frigate. And 1 battle cruiser. I don't know why it's called battle cruiser. It's called combat battle cruiser, and it has no guns. What is that? This is disgusting. Well, the first 3 systems are the wormholes. It's like IDs of the system. What is disgusting here? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't think you can make harder intel. Oh yeah, that thing, yeah. That's like the big question for me. Like, in this game, like when you blockchain this, like everything is visible. That's the thing I don't know how they're gonna solve, if they ever will, or is this the intent? Make everything transparent so the moment you get big, you're the target. Yeah, you could see my assemblies, right? Instantly. Just type in IFB tech HBB and you would see cutlet. Yeah, maybe they will obfuscate the blockchain. Oh shit. Give me a second, guys. Yo, what's up? Welcome. Sorry, I totally forgot. I'm full and I didn't notice it. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Got it. I got it. That was a very bad moment. That was in the menu. Okay, that's the guy who I saw in a kill mail. He was killing people already. Are you around here, Steve, or not? Can I get, where are the logs? Can I get his name? It was, what was the name? This, no, the Scrap was the victim. I need his name. Access log wheel left menu log. Tier 3 coil guns. Grazes, grazes, smashes, penetrates, penetrates, hits. Wait, what do you mean no results? Okay. Just to scare him a bit. How hard it is to destroy assemblies. Bear, looking at this fair, it's a wonderful game. It's very early, but you know, not that it's the first very early game we play. It's absolutely different from Eve. Absolutely. Um. Hopefully, solar systems. Search. Scope. Pulley. Scopuli. Here we go. Assemblies. We're looking at assemblies at IFB. He lives AF4, IFB, RNL. Kill males. Ooh. Killer, hotshots, victim. Oh, he was harassed. Wait, what is hotshots? It's the name of the character? Oh, he was fucking donked. Or maybe they were testing something. What's the elevator pitch? It's EVE Online spin-off in a universe of EVE Online with the all hardcore rule sets, with still a single world and full loot PvP, but added better on-hands ship controls, survival from Rust, and exploration from Elite Dangerous. That's it. My time is out. That's the elevator pitch. Yes. And it's also typing exclamation frontier, exclamation mark frontier will give you a wonderful link. Also 50% discount on the smallest package until the free flight is on. Nah, you go and try it alone, and just before even pitching it to anyone else. I don't think anyone will play. Until they want, they will not play. It's impossible to convince someone to play EVE. EVE needs to want to play you. If EVE doesn't want to play you, you will not play EVE. It's very simple. Yeah, you never bring friends to EVE. Never. You only make friends in EVE? Or your friends come to EVE naturally? It's very simple, and I'm trying to understand where... Network. Where do I see what is he... Oh, it's a smart manufacturer. What is he cooking? It doesn't give you names. It only gives you blockchain addresses. Oh, when the servers go down, you cannot get info, I guess. Yeah, it's interesting how it goes with EVE, right? If you liked skulking around as a solo pirate and the feeling of challenging and terrifying, you would love Frontier, bro. Because that's what Frontier is about. It's about you in the first place, like the group, like on a second place, for now at least. All right, we're gonna... It's restarting already. It's like the fact that you've played Eve already, like it will make so much easier for you to understand what this game is about. Because I didn't know you play Eve. Of course, it's not because of my ref link. It's they just have a 50% discount on Awakened until the free flight. So I'd say grab it with a discount. It's totally worth the money, even if you won't play it long term. Also, if you will step in, fair, feel free to, like, you know, I'm always in Discord. I can explain stuff. I'm on stream. I can explain stuff. No worries asking a lot of questions. Stuff might be a little bit confusing at the start. Did I build my Frig? Yeah, I'm gonna work on the second one now. No, no news. I've been looking. I've not been looking into it. Wow. It warps you back to 0. Okay, that's good to know. And this is gonna be a little bit cheeky. Okay. Sorry guys, I try to do everything. I'm quite silent and try to do everything under the pressure of the dude like warping in on me any moment. He was probably not happy I took his carbon field, I would assume. The law of the land is only as good as far as I can enforce it. True. One of the biggest cues of shit going, shit gonna go down is you have to listen for the warping sound. I would really want to point it out to those who played Eve, like to Tony and Bear, is there is no overview in this game. Your right side overview is non-existent. And no local. Yeah, you're basically every system of the wormhole, pretty much. Devs just announced big chunker of an update in 1 hour 50 minutes. Like, they're gonna patch the game right now? Or update nodes? No cloaking. Yeah. No bookmarks. Like, you can mimic bookmarks with temporary buildings you put, but yeah. I don't know if they ever want to do the cloaking. We'll see. Devs, you don't know that you actually love EVE Online until you do. That's the thing. There is no way someone can convince another person to play even line, they just gotta understand that by themselves, right? Not really, Stank. You can warp on a friend who's in a warp, and you will end up in the middle of nowhere. Then you can place a portable building there, and it could work as your safe spot. Okay, I have a ton of water here. More water. Fuel. C2 is empty. C5. More fuel. Well, first of all, let me do this. I will do this. I'll refuel a little bit. Okay, so I will move this out as much as I can, and then I will come for remains. I'll let the remains cook here. There is nothing to mine. I need to go to E19 2 gems. This is IFF. All right. Oh, yeah, Tanya, like, the flight is different here. You have, like, your ship has a nose. Whenever you go somewhere, it won't turn around immediately, like any... It will kick in, it will, like, turn through flying forward. And it has cross-section. It depends on which part of the ship you show to an enemy would decide how good or bad they hit. And there is target occlusion. So if someone is behind an object, you will not hit them. You will hit the object. If someone is behind another ship, you will hit that ship. If there is a friendly on your way towards the target, you will hit a friendly. Yes, exclamation mark frontier. I don't want to stay on a gate, but I also don't want to jump to unknown Lagrange points. Hemsquatch here. Hemsquatch, that's the link. Alright, now let me just Start flying away somewhere. Where's the star? I'll fly towards the star. And I need to cool down. I will not be able to jump with this. Actually, that wasn't a long jump, right? Let me see. I have to go UBB. No, that's F4. That's different. Where's UBB? What? Critical. Huh? Did it go through OBV? External temperature very low, 1.6. I don't know if I can make it straight to... Let me just cool down. Maybe I can make it straight to... UBB. Come on, ship, cool down. Okay. UBB. OBV. UBB shows yellow. Can I? No, too hot because of the cargo. But I still have 26 degrees to go down. Yes, this is the galaxy. 24,000. 3 black holes here that attract stars. The galaxy moves slowly. And I think they want it to be like 100K on release. Only parts of stars are connected with gates. Majority of travel exploration you do through manual jumping. You don't use gates. That's what I'm trying to do right now. All right, I think I should be cool enough to jump. Hopefully, UBB jump. Yes, there we go. Yeah, bro, and you have to calculate your heat to be able to jump, and your fuel. The fuel and heat are not like in even line, it's different. All right, let's refuel. We have almost full fuel tank. And we need to cool down. External temperature 66. That's a lot. I'm probably somewhere near the star. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I don't want to go to the gate. Let's go to just like a planet. A lot of people getting in the frontier, that's cool. If a lot of people would get into my stream, that would be even better. Just kidding. Alright, let's just... Alright. Yes, exactly, Tumblr. That's a good way to put it. And I think the focus on you as a player of this game is extremely important and is a good move. It puts Eve back in Eve, yeah. It's gonna take us time to cool down. External is a little bit hotter 10, but still very good. I was able to make this jump with Reaver coming back on this would be no problem. I might be able to. This is my home system. No, still hot. Okay, it's fine. I'm like 70 degrees. Still hot. I think the main reason why Tony doesn't want to bother, as he stated before, is gonna wipe. He doesn't want to get into wipes. All right, can we jump, please? They should definitely start making it so whenever the map shows you the possible jumps, it considers your external weight, not the base mass of the ship. All right. Holy shit, I didn't lose a ship. We are back, kind of back home. They cannot wipe what one learns exactly. Also, there is no skill learning, Tony. You just play. The only skills, at least for now, is your brain here and your decisions. You gotta make sure you start at the same noob region, but you will not spawn in one system. But you can get together quite fast in a matter of a day. Hey, man, what's up? Yeah, I was making this comment. Imagine, like, Star Citizen with a ship without textures, right? We would not see the ship if it was CG for another 3 years, just because, like, Chris Roberts didn't look like the texture somewhere here, you know? Okay, so that's very nice. So let's see. What we would need for Laura. 29. We kind of brought 22. I need more cargo expanders. I need more cargo expanders. 7. Mats 2, Mats 3. Where's Mats 1? 4. Craft. And I had another assembler. 4. Cargo extender, and I like only 1. That was the funny part. Yeah. All right, we are going to wait. For now, we are going to check. Off stream. Nah, I'm not gonna go RTS for now. Maybe when I cool off a bit with other games, we can just play it together. off stream. I'm not saying I don't want to. Metal Rich. Feels like nothing. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Let's fucking go. No. I'm gonna wait for... I'm gonna go pick up all that shit there. Let me wait for the cargo expanders. Actually, you know what? I want to be done with that system there. And we have a carbon right here. I'm gonna mine the shit out of this carbon. What's on the crafting timer? It's pretty fast, right? Yeah. 1 minute. So in the Frontier is now Carbon Mafia 100%. It's like the game should have been called Eve Carbon Mine. Or just Eve Carbon instead of Eve Frontier, bro. Yes, it affects your mass. Your mass. Your jumping, your ability to jump is decided obviously by engine and type of fuel, but it's decided also by heat. The more mass you have, the more heat your ship will generate. So yeah, having more in a cargo hold will reduce your jump range. Okay, deliver. Wait, how much? So they add just like, not percentage, they add like 500, no matter what ship you equip them on. Okay. I need another one. We'll wait another 3 minutes. Yes, so there is a battle cruiser, as I said, but it's more like a carrier. It doesn't have guns, at least for now. There were other ships in previous cycles that are not available for construction currently. They make these wipes, the cycles focus on something specific, and they might remove certain ships or features on the next cycle because they want to see how other things work outside of like full things. So like currently you have the noob ship Vend. It's considered a shuttle here, but like it has one high slot and 4 mediums. You have 4 frigates, USV, the one I'm currently flying, mostly used for mining. Laura, a cargo hauling frigate. MCF and HAF, both combat frigates. MCF has less power grid and more CPU and more medium slots. HAF half has only 2 medium slots, less CPU but more power grid. Also, no hull bonuses right now. No, for now not. Also, like, you can forget half of what you know about the even line fitting. Like, a lot of things that you used to have like in low slots will actually be in medium slots. It's more like on hands experience managing your ship in combat, less like just like pushing and waiting. Like, for example, like how armor plates work, how shield generators work. There is no shield boosters. Uh like, your ship by default doesn't have any armor or shield, it has only structure. You have to put on armor, you have to put on shields if you want to. No, like what Tony asked is like how specific bonuses, like better mining yield or this or that. And there is a destroyer, Tades, which is still produced in the small shipyard, but it's a destroyer. And there's a combat battle cruiser, but it does Chumag, but it doesn't have guns. Yeah, I think we will see like ship specific bonuses in future, just not right now. All right, so we are going to why cannot I see the system? How do I see the system of the star? No, I cannot. Okay, never mind. We are going to find UBB again and drag it here for fast fucking, I said for fast access. Jesus. God damn it. Okay. We are going back to UBB. Give me a second. One moment, guys. Sorry, I just saw that. Goodbye. Good luck. Good luck. Now we're gonna cool down. Okay, we're gonna cool down and jump to jump to E19 after we cool down. Just in case, I'm gonna align to star. Do the ships get more efficient? With fuel on different builds? Different ships have different tolerance to heat. So in the ship info, there is such a thing called specific heat. The higher this value is, the more heat can a ship absorb before increasing its temperature. That is critical to the ship's ability of making jumps. I guess you can multi-box a Frontier too, but I don't think I'm at this point of willing to do so. Also, I think it's gonna be harder to multi-box the Frontier, just because of the everything, like the challenges of ship controls and managing the ships in combat. It's like possible, but I think they try to do their best to make it less viable compared to Eve. Okay, can we jump? Yeah, we can jump. Now we go to E19. And now we... Oh, fuck. I've set destination, and we do 2 Stargate jumps. And I will warp to my structures. And I have to be... Okay, it's clear. First of all, we take juice. Take more juice. Take this back. Set view crafts more. Stack all. Compress this into fuel. For another 2 minutes. If that guy, can I see whose structures is this? Click on the pilot information. Wukong. It's not. It's all Wukong stuff. I saw this guy here. He was an event, I think. He wasn't aggressive. So if there are no structures of that guy here, he cannot. Let me see. There's a standalone structure. Yeah, that's all Wukongs. He cannot warp into me here. At least I think so. Okay, fantastic. Deliver. This is the remains. Gonna take it. Dismantle. 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 Crafting. Empty. Empty. Okay, we've got more water. Start. I will leave C1, C2 here. I'll put down another refinery. Back here. How do you choose spots to build on Frontier? Is there still always to make deep space bookmarks or warp to 100 kilometers and such in Eve, or almost build spots from you build your like network nodes, aka like your little base, can be built only on Lagrange points in the middle of it. You can build portable items like this anywhere you are. They will decay in 3 days if you don't interact with them. You usually build them on POIs, but technically there is like a way to make a deep space bookmark, like with the help of a friend. If your friend warps and you warp on them while they're mid-flight, you will end up at just like in a bookmarks place, and then you can put a like any portable structure there, and you would be able to warp to it, being like basically a safe bookmark, right? But there are no bookmarks as you know it in Eve. These structures you cannot dock at now. You can dock only to stations as of now. Okay, so I'll leave 2 refineries, 2 portables here. And unless the belt will spawn specifically at this spot, this you can consider to be like a bookmark already. Someone does have structures here, Wukong guy. But like, considering there is no longer any POI here, if this guy never comes back here, and they will decay, and I will keep coming back if I want to, at least every 3 days, this would be a bookmark. Yes, players can damage your structure. There is no reinforced mechanic, at least for now. Anyone can fly up if they have enough people and enough damage. Anyone can fly up to my network node where my base is and start like hammering it. Just like this. It's more like of a, again, like a survival game in this regard. There are NPC stations. That's your safest thing. Не, пока не надо. Does the network node have a reinforcement? Doesn't? I don't know. Maybe it does. Honestly, I don't know. I might have misinformed you here. So, yeah, maybe it does. Okay, that's not good. I cannot. They're all... okay, what if we do like this? We're gonna put from C2 back here to fill it up completely with fuel, and now we are going to deliver to C2. This kind of works. And I have another refinery that also cooked. And I have space to deliver. It's kind of neat. Great. Great. All right, I will take off everything I can take. I'm not gonna come for this fuel, I think, at least for now. I'm just gonna have it as a backup here for the next 3 days. If I end up stranded in this gate network. So for those who don't understand, you saw me jumping, right? So I guess. Good way to show it would be like this. So you see, like I'm here, Tony. I initially jumped into this E19 system, and this is like this constellation, right? But it's disconnected from everything. So, and depending on where you are, there can be more or less of this like gate networks, right? There are places where they're just non-existent, right? I'm in a spot where there are like partially present, but where I live is kind of here. So I have to jump through few systems to get to another network right here, right? Interesting take, almost like Daisy's. Eve, good to see your vacation from Chris's grasps. One of the only citizen streamers I really kept up with, but good to see you taking care of your men. Exactly. Yeah, guys. Your favorite gameplay, guys. Opening your wallets. Let's go. All right, so now we go back to E19 and do all our way pretty much back with remains of juice we collected, of crafting carbon, right? And all that. Okay. High temperature. High temperature, but line to. Let's just line to a star. Very far. There are webs and scramblers here, but they're called entanglers. The fun part, they're limited time use. You activate it and it lasts for like 15 seconds or so, and then it goes on a cooldown. So you cannot permalog down someone. Unless you have a party who can like cycle points on someone, right? Okay, now we jump to UBB. Still hot. like shield boosters are called like shield rechargers, I think. And instead of like giving you an X amount of HP on a cycle, what they would do, they would greatly increase your passive shield regeneration for like, also for like 10-15 seconds, and then they will go like on a 30-second cooldown. The capacitor works also interesting. So to generate energy and like recharge your capacitor, you use fuel, the same fuel used to jump, the orange bar here. So there are like two types of devices pretty much in Eve Frontier. One type is close to what Even Line is, where you click a device, it uses an X amount of capacitor to activate, and then it cycles, right? And next time the cycle is up, it uses that capacitor again. And depending on a device, it like if it's an armor repair, it will give you armor in the end of its cycle, right? If it's a gun, it shoots at the start of the cycle, just like an Eve, right? The other type of devices is instant use non-cyclic devices. Certain devices, you know, from Eve Online have been moved to that category, like propulsion devices, like afterburners. Afterburners don't burn in cycles anymore. So here is an afterburner at 3, and on, off, on, off, on, off. It doesn't matter. It doesn't cycle. So the way it works, if you show info on it, it would say capacitor recharge penalty 1 gigajoule. So if you show info here, if you go to fitting and look at the engine and show info, this engine produces 3.4 gigajoules a second. So engine takes the orange fuel slowly and produces those gigajoules to recharge your capacitor here, the white bricks. But when you use a non-cyclic device, you see there is a, I don't know if you're looking from mobile or not, Tony, but there is a small bar underneath the fuel tank. And then there is also another bar that shows like 0 per second. So when I put on afterburner, the bar fills. So now this entire like gray bar is the full potential of my engine to produce gigajoules and recharge the capacitor. So now afterburner is burning this amount of the engine, so it doesn't take charge from the capacitor. It never takes charge from the capacitor itself, right? But it does reduce its recharge rate if the capacitor isn't full, right? So now you see that afterburner is taking that amount of your total power generation, And in this bar, it says, now you are taking 0.03 fuel units per second, right? The same thing if the capacitor, like, so here is the hull repair. While my hull is completely full, it doesn't matter. So hull repair is a cyclic device. I click on it, boom, the capacitor goes down, and now it takes 0.09 fuel per second, and because the capacitor is getting recharged, right? So the capacitors are in general like smaller. It's a lot of like on hands like gameplay of like managing that stuff. So the thing is, when I burn, you could see like, here is me using one hull repair. Just watch the capacitor. It literally can run the hull repair non-stop because it has margin. Now I enable the afterburner. Can you see how slow it is? It still can run, but you see how slower it is? Recharges, it will be more visible with two hull repairs. Right? The trick is, if you have multiple non-cyclic devices, you can never activate them together if their overall energy consumption is greater than what your engine can produce. So it will not go into like a minus state where it will start taking from the capacitor. You can just not activate them. So yeah, it's interesting. But I heated up my ship doing that. I don't know if I can jump. But how do you fly around? So to have a point of reference, I'll build a unit here. So the ship has a nose. What would happen in Eve if your ship is at rest and you would like click somewhere there, right? The ship would instantly start moving there, like there, and its body will just randomly rotate while moving, right? So watch me clicking to go towards that body, towards that building I've bought. So I'll be clicking here. Watch what happens. You see? It kicks in the engines forward, but until it rotates. So it is actually critical, because let's say I want to go there again to that storage, but now I have afterburner on. So I'm two kilometers away. I have afterburner on, and see what happens. You see? 3 kilometers away, 4 kilometers away. And only now I go down. I completely missed the target. So for that, what you can do is navigate your speed So you put down your speed, maximum speed, and then you set the destination. You let the ship rotate on the low speed, and then you kick in the speed completely, and then you go fast. Right? You brake. You brake to like low speed. You set the destination without like overshooting. You rotate when you see you're on target, you increase the speed. Something to be noted, how mass affects it. My maximum speed right now shows 949 meters per second, right? Watch me jettison cargo. Okay, this is weird. Give me a second. Okay, I don't know. I had to restart the afterburner. I'm like 1.04K. Sorry, yeah, it's either a visual misrepresentation or something. So 295 meters per second. Let me see if that will change dynamically. It doesn't show here. That's like weird. Yeah. I guess maybe the minimum speed is the non-AB speed is probably not changing, question mark, but AB speed definitely changes. Yeah. All right. I think we should be able to jump to E19 now. Oh, no, not E19, EU6. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. Both armor and shield tanking are in the low slots. Shield repairs and shield boosters are both on the medium slots, including hull repairs. Okay. Um, something I kind of want to show you also that I talked about. I don't know if I will be able to demonstrate right now, but here are two targets, two noob ships. Actually, I don't know if it'll work with mining lasers. We'll see. Maybe not with mining lasers. So let me shoot the furthest one. Look who's getting damaged. I'm shooting that guy. This guy's getting damaged. The visuals are a little bit like, yeah, but you see. Only now that guy's getting damaged. Yeah, visuals is whatever. Yeah, I can hide behind the structure from damage, yeah. Got my first kill in like 5 minutes using mining laser. Some guy that was close to me on spawn. Good shit. There we go. Griefer. The only thing is, Fair, you never asked where to spawn, and we might be very apart now. I didn't think you would jump in right now. So I never mentioned it. But now it might, like, be an issue to play together. Can you tell me your system? You cannot. You will respawn. You will respawn only in the initial noob region you selected on start. Just your system on your top left. Just like in Eve. You can biomass and change the starter system. Oh, interesting. Okay. Can he redo the name, the same name though? Okay. Discord PM? You okay. Let me check. I mean, I don't think it's like kind of any sort of super vital information. Oh, you selected the right region. Okay. You selected the right region. I know the name. That's the same region I've selected, the middle one. All right. Let's see where that is. Yeah, yeah. That is that region, yes. That is that region. Oh man, I just needed something decent. Okay. Patient count. Um, that is that region. And where is E2L? Send destination, shown map. Oh, brother. This system, E2L, was my starting system. So I still have like a path. You can join the channel called Cutlet. Just where the corp thing is, where the chat is, press on the top bar, press plus, and just type in Cutlet and join. Yes, there's gonna be multiple wipes before the release. This is all just having fun for now and learning the game. All right, so the MOTD is a highway from my starting system to AFF. AFF is the station that I live around. That information just might be useful for you. This highway, ignore like the F in the brackets. That's I just marked where I still have stashed fuel if it's still not gone. But overall, it will just save you time figuring out whenever you decide to move, if you want to go here, how to get there. So basically, your only thing will be figuring out the jumps to E2L for DG, right? And then you can just use that mapping to go. Though, as far as community tells me, uh, the entire map is dynamic. Like there are three black holes in the middle, and I guess it changes every restart. That's what I think. Like the stars shift slowly. So I would assume that the routes will inevitably change in some time, but it's not like crazy, you know. It's like they slowly shift. So the jumping distances might change. All right. Anyway, I did that. Now I will mine more carbon, guys. You won't believe it, but that's what we're gonna do. And luckily enough, we do have that's weird. Okay, what do we need for Laura, we need 29 black bricks. That means we might as well start cooking them. Oh, would you look at that? What a coincidence. Boom. Cookerino. All right, we're gonna get a little bit of Q fuel, or how I call it, quality fuel. I need to start farming to get more, to buy more rift lenses, because sooner or later I will run out of this fuel, and then it's going to be time to cook more, right? All right. Frig has lost his item. I'm tired of keeping them here. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, I still have Euphroxite or whatever it's called. So actually, I can cook more. Yes. Oop. Oh. Metal rich. Man. Why no common ore in my system today? Carbon. Maybe I can get some in processing plant. I don't know. All right. No good cluster of common ore. Very unfortunate. Why do I don't need I don't need I just don't need all the shit. This should go to mats. Doesn't belong here. This should go to fuel. Oh my god. I need like 50 just for storage if I need it, because I'm gonna cook orange juice. I just need one storage, that's it. Did I get a reward for referral? I don't know. I got this like grace points or whatever. I honestly did never check. Like, don't they give anyone anything to the person who uses the code? There should be some motivation to use the code, actually. Oh boy, oh boy. You see. So using someone's referral is a point on Mission Hub? Okay. How are you finding? Not as you described it, Bunton. You know what, guys? I freaking forgot the lenses. God damn it. I'm still trying to figure out if it's a scam or not, Bunton. Like, I want to hear your non-sarcastical points of view. If you can get me any, I would appreciate it. I need lenses. Be a lot of money. I've seen the JPEG from the Star Citizen Live, Bunton. It's nice CAG after all the years of awful inventory UI. It's nice that CAG is fitting us another photoshopped image. They don't even have a prototype and working. It's crazy, man. I'm sorry, but it's crazy, bro. It's literally a Photoshop image they showed. It's not even like in works or anything. A very blunt and no tolerance to crypto shite. I like you enough to not cut you off though, but I guess that can be put aside to simply ask, why would you play this instead of Eve? I don't have like this crypto approach. I've known crypto for a very long time. I honestly just separate like the crypto side and I'm just playing the game. This is a completely different experience compared to Eve. It is focused on you as a player rather than bigger stuff. It is focused on survival and exploration. A lot of stuff in the game is dynamic, so you have to constantly... Right? I don't like it. Yeah. I think what scares you is the word crypto. In any other thing, it's like, who fucking cares? Like, it was always about RMT. So, whatever. I am sorry, my dude. Especially he's not the part of the org. I am going to be pretty rough on him. Like, literally, CAG invented NFTs before they were invented. Like, let's be really open-minded here. Oh, he's behind the asteroid, fuck. Oh no, one tapped, bro, how? Oh my god, bro, how it's a one tap? Oh my god, I wrecked him for 900. Yo, that wasn't fair. Yo, oh, poor guy. I thought I would just like scare him off, honestly. Yo, Ripperoni. Oh, he had I'll take Sojourn. You know, when I die, I'll use it. That's good. I don't know, like, I didn't call it crypto. Someone else did in chat. What I mean is, what exactly bothers you, like, about the crypto part, right? It's definitely not crypto, plaques and all that. What the fact is, though, the WoW tokens and plaques do have real currency value, and people do RMT with them. So, like, what's so different? You know what I mean? Like, it depends on how you look at it. If the whole idea is just to shit on a project because it has connection with crypto, then nothing will stop you doing that. Simple as it. There is just no even point arguing about it, because if someone has a goal in mind to, like, just say it's bad, it's like arguing on the internet. Not a single valid or non-valid argument will convince the person otherwise. I don't care what they're gonna do with the project in the long run. The reason why I'm playing this project right now is I'm enjoying the mechanics they're introduced. I'm enjoying how they redid the ships mechanics, and I'm enjoying that the focus is not on, like, just getting into a fleet and then press F1. but focuses on your experience, on like survival, a full null sec, occasional player interactions like this, building your own ships, grinding, exploration. Universe changes a bit every wipe, every restart. You have to find stuff, you have to move. Like, it's a completely different dynamic. And that's what I like about it. That's like actually answering your question that you asked before. It's just different. I never touched the crypto. Like, I don't think I can even touch it right now. There is a wallet. I have a vault. I have 0.01 ETH token that was given to me, I guess. I never open it. This Lux is pretty much ISK. Yeah. Like, you can just also think of ETH tokens as of Plex in even line, and that's about it. You can take that approach. Yeah, all good, Bunton. Have a good meeting. Go work on that radar, bro. Cannot wait to see it. The new scanning. Have fun, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, I think, guys, that's like the biggest issue in all of this. A lot of people are just negative towards the word crypto, right? And that's going to be the biggest struggle with it. Like, they don't understand how it is implemented, what is just crypto. Okay, this is shit. This is a scam. And it's like, and that comes from a person who works at CEG, probably one of the scammiest game development companies. No, I mean, I'm not talking about the gacha games, right? But the predatory marketing, right, is crazy. And still, like, when he hears crypto, he's just, no, I'm out, right? And that's going to be the biggest struggle with this project, I think. It's all right. Okay. Can I start mining, please, now? Yeah, like, if this game goes to shit, like, whatever, you know, it goes to shit. Afterwards. Am I enjoying it right now? Yes. Will it be good in whatever, on release, post-release? Who God knows? I don't care. Like, Bounton also asked an interesting like question, like, why play this instead of Eve? It's like also beside the experiences I described, right? It's like here I just log in and play and progress. It just doesn't work in Eve anymore like that. Like, I go back, okay, I go back, Pandemic Horde, I sit in an MJ, listen to like few drunken dudes in Discord talking about life, try to catch someone in a standing fleet, and then if I want to do anything else, it's like feels like it's such a commitment. You have to like stop doing everything else. Like, it's just the mechanics there right now are pretty stale for me. I don't like it. Yeah, you can commit to more interesting stuff, but like it feels like I kind of don't want it. I don't know. This game will probably also get to the same stage, but what is important is what state the game is right now. And it's completely different, raw, unexplored state. Like, when people will start like matting out the shit out of this game, I might just stop playing it too. For now, this is like super interesting compared to Eve. And that's the main thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think one of my accounts is still sub. Yeah, but other 11 are not. Yeah, I was very disappointed. There is no ship spin count in stations here. Yeah, I did check ship spinning. How much we need? 290, right? Bro, this is so much easier. It's crazy. Like literally barely started. 10 minutes till update dev stream. Is it like they're gonna put up like just the news for update? Is that what's going on? All right, we'll see. Yeah, probably, you know what? I probably shouldn't do it. It's just safer to keep it here, right? All right, we're just gonna chill a bit. Man, if only I had a common ore. But with this cargo capacity, I can just take a shit ton of like a full cargo of metal rich and just go to another system where the common ore is. You're trying to find a rift? Wait, not a single rift or old crude? Aren't they both rifts? How does it work? Mark autofill, okay. Edge nodes, feral, suppression, and more. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Like, they want us to like put, I don't know, turrets, I guess. They gotta do like something with the power management of base power management before they do that. Like, it's just gonna be tedious to offline everything, online turrets, etc., etc. Every time you go away from the base, you know. In previous cycles, there were forges in the world craft ship. Like you didn't have like shipyards.
Like pinch me, can you?
I know. We came prepared today. We came prepared, ready to cook. Friends,
miracles do happen.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But you know, he also
dreams come true.
set himself up for failure because he was like, "We're gonna do this every week now, and now we're just not gonna do it next week." He'll just refuse to turn up.
It's gonna be really awkward when you guys are on vacation at the same time. It's just me in here by myself.
And your glorious friend, the stream deck.
Just me in the stream deck, like, hey buddy.
Coco White.
It's a real Wilson moment. I'm gonna be like disheveled hair, like. I mean, first of all, hell of a week. Hell of a week. We're in the middle of our free trial period. Not quite the middle, a little bit after the middle of our free trial period.
Record numbers.
Record numbers, actually kind of insane numbers, way higher than I think we probably even thought.
Yep.
But we're still even higher than that.
Can I make it like above the game
have,
plan
a ton of
always?
stuff coming up this weekend, which we're going to talk about on this stream today. But first, I guess the big news is, well, it's not huge news. We're running a sale. I don't want to. This is a weird. Like, I don't want to like. Listen, I'm not your dad. I'm not going to tell you how to make decisions for your life. We are running a sale on founder packs. We're doing 50% off.
We are running a discount, and we just want to make sure people are aware of it.
Yes.
Guys, that reminds me something. All right.
Eagle-eyed viewers out there who watch our streams, that someone should invest in some time building out a CCB Oten stream bingo card. Because this is, I think, the third stream in a row I've heard you look to the audience and tell them that you're not their father. They know now.
Yeah. Well, listen. I have the camera control. Listen, chat. I just want to make sure because people look at me sometimes and they say, this guy, very paternal.
No one says that.
They say it often. In fact, they say it frequently.
I've never heard this.
They say, wow, that guy, he could be...
The only person I've heard saying this is you.
He could be my father. I just want to make sure people know I'm not. I know I have a lot of the characteristics of it, a lot of the hallmarks of a paternal unit, but I'm not.
No, but I think in like practical terms, non-father.
See, look here. Daddy, right there. You see that?
We can all log in our alts.
All right, excuse me, good fellow. What were you about to say?
We need a therapist.
Yeah, I know.
But no, jokes aside, free week is running until Monday, so this is the last weekend now to be able to, if you are interested, not willing to commit yet, this is now the time to do it before it goes back to founder access completely. And because we have so many people join now, like legit record numbers, we wanted to run a sale to get people to join us in the founder program that we're running.
Kind of ease that transition a little bit, probably. And speaking of record numbers, and this being the final weekend of the free trial, and all the hype that we've been trying to build this week, we're going to talk about it here in just a minute.
I'm just afraid to not see something with
another asset for a later thing. And we did lead into it with the video from the Keeper about this event. We're going to be doing John Keeper. Yes, shout out to John Keeper. We are going to be doing an event tomorrow, this Saturday, starting at 1800 UTC, so 6 o'clock UTC. That's 2 o'clock Eastern, whatever it is, 11 o'clock Pacific time. We're going to be doing an event for 2 hours. CSP Goodfellow, this is kind of your baby, so why don't you talk about it a little bit, what exactly a player is going to be expected to do?
I think just to celebrate the end of the free week, we want to run an event for everybody to come together. So, and message from the Keeper hinted at that. You will be given grace during this 2-hour period if you manage to murder, kill, destroy, annihilate, totally wipe off the face of the frontier 49 NPCs. So it's more like a celebration event that we want to do, where you come together. We're trying to wipe the threat of feral drones from the frontier together during a 2-hour period. And then, so if you manage to do that, you will get grace. And then also, if we get enough people that manage to do that, we double the grace for everybody involved in doing it. Not just people that don't log in, but the people that participated will get double the rewards.
Everybody wins.
So
wait, when the 2 hours start?
Real quick, how many ferals are people going to need to kill to succeed in this mission?
49.
49.
Yeah.
You know, I did pitch 69, and I'm a little disappointed we did not hit that.
Yeah.
Very nice. But 49 is fine. 49 is a lovely number. Let's very quickly then talk about
49, and you get 200 grace.
200 grace.
Yep.
If you 49, 100 grace if you complete the mission.
Yeah.
200 if we hit, what is it, like 3,000 people hit the first mission. We'll get an extra 200 grace, which is pretty cool.
Yep.
And I believe that's any NPC, right?
Yes.
Any NPC in the game.
Any NPC.
So if you,
to a point where if you're in the starting system with a mining laser, you can grind it out.
Yeah, I think
it's fair.
Yeah, you can even just little mining NPCs who barely shoot back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the easiest part.
Even
that's
CCP Overload, who's basically an NPC.
Yeah, will be able to kill other NPCs.
People here saying 69 3 hours would have been. Yeah, I know. Listen, chat, missed opportunity. I understand. But we go with what we got. So 49 in 2 hours, pretty good deal. And also, I have heard. I'm gonna throw this to you, CP Overload, because this is your brainchild. There will be a super secret second mission on top of this. What is that mission?
That's correct. Well, the number one NPC of the day will, of course, be CSP Jotun.
All right, well, okay.
Who
Walked in that one.
Believe is going to be streaming.
Yes.
And I have decided that if you kill CSP Jotun during the window of opportunity, during the stream, whoever gets the final blow will get an extra 250 grace for themselves.
Wow.
And because the Frontier should celebrate the glorious death of NPC number one, CSP Jotun, everyone who logs in over the weekend will also get an additional 50 grace points if CCB Jotun perishes in a great
NPC Jotun.
NPC Jotun. Yeah.
All right. Listen up here, chat. Listen up here. Okay.
Don't listen to him.
Listen up here.
Mute his mic.
You can't mute my mic. Listen. I got the controls now. If you think this is going to be an easy challenge, you think, I'm just going to walk up to old CCP, our old buddy CCP Jotun. If you think you're just going to walk up to that guy and knock him over, get our easy points, you got something else fucking coming. All right. I'm a seasoned pro. All right. Yeah. I live and die in this shit. All right. Mostly die. All right. It's gonna be a challenge. So if you want some of this shit, if you want a piece of this ass, all right, you're gonna have to work for it. It's not gonna be easy. You're gonna have to find me in space. I will be streaming. You will have to find me. You have to get to me, and then you have to 1v1 the king. All right. The actual king, not the Goodfella king. All right.
It's like this. Unfortunately, the universe is so big. Like how you would get to him in time. It's crazy. I don't know how. It's just if you're lucky to be nearby, right?
Yeah. So just to really just wrap this whole thing up. So event starts Saturday.
Yep.
1600 or 1800 UTC to 20
Saturday, tomorrow.
6 o'clock to 8 o'clock UTC PM in the afternoon, in the evening. Shut up. 1800 to 2000.
Time zones once again.
Is it 2000?
The main flaw.
It's
Stumping CSPO.
1800 to 2000 UTC. We will be running an event. Stop laughing. This is not that funny.
Should we just get you a big clock?
He should listen. I refrained from laughing when you were doing your little spinning arm exercise a minute ago. I was very supportive, and this guy's over here chuckling.
I'm not saying.
Your body language tells the story. Okay. 1800 to 2000 UTC. 2 hours. We'll be running an event. We'll be running it. Listen, we're gonna go back to this one. Focus up. Stop. Don't do crickets, me. Don't you listen. CCB Monty in the lab. There's not supposed to be any crickets. No crickets.
Give him the sad trombone. Hit him with
sad
trombone.
Don't hit him with sad trombone. Does that exist? Wow. Oh boy, howdy. We need some controls on this shit. All right. Okay. All right. Very good. 1800 to 2000 UTC. We'll be running an event. The Feral Suppression Surge. Some variation thereof. Kill 49 ferals, you get 100 grace. If 3,000 people each kill 49 ferals, you get another 100 grace. If you kill me, good fucking luck. 250 grace to you, and if you manage to kill me, everybody who participates over the weekend or over that time period gets an additional 50 grace on top of that. So,
and that is significant reward for the leaderboard competition.
Yeah, it actually is a pretty big deal.
Check it out,
especially for those top couple slots.
And I think if we do a quick call out there, like missions.efrontier.com, still haven't gotten it in client yet, but our team is working hard on some snafus on that. But missions.efrontier.com, check it out. Just log in. There are super easy missions to knock out of the park there very quickly, just to rise in the ranks on the leaderboard. It ends up being EVE points, which is a super good reward.
Yes. It is very worthwhile to get grace because it's very worthwhile to get EVE points. For reasons we'll discuss later.
Exactly.
It's nice to have them. It's nice. Well, it's nice to have.
It's like the golden ticket with Star Citizen game. No one knows what it is.
You are a noob. Yeah. So shout out to the people who are at the top, and I guess fuck you to everybody else.
and also, the leaderboards are starting to become a fun thing. People are, like, as I mentioned, advertising their tribe, the third-party applications they're working on. So, like, also you can use it to tell people about who you are on the frontier and what you're up to. It's a cool place.
Somebody in chat said that we don't know what grace or EVE points are for. Let me tell you something, chat. I know what EVE points are for. Okay, I know what grace is for. Have you ever heard of Mystique? It's a literary term, okay? We're trying to build a little bit of mystery here, a little bit of intrigue, all right?
We need to despawn this NPC.
Be cool. Be cool. All right. So that's the event. That's what we're doing tomorrow. I will be streaming, probably starting a couple minutes ahead of time and then going through the event. If you manage to kill me, awesome. If not, get cooked.
And just let's log in together and celebrate the 3 week ending.
We unironically are probably going to try. I mean, this is a stress test of the server. I think we can probably all agree. Yeah. We're really trying to put as much pressure onto stillness as we can. If we knock it over, that'll be really funny. Kind of hope we do, because
that'll be good.
It's always fun to see the Slack ping start kicking off all of a sudden whenever things are teetering.
Yeah. That's it definitely will push the boundaries, and the players may be able to topple the servers.
Yeah.
It's the only way of improving is to have the players help push the boundaries of our performance.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Joe, got a wedding? Oh no!
Bit of business.
Yes.
We have not done this before on this channel, on this stream. We are going to talk about patch notes for next week.
Yes.
So we have the patch notes are in now for us. This is not. These are not. I will say these are not finalized patch notes. Those will get finalized and published on Wednesday, next Wednesday, when the patch goes live. These are preliminary patch notes. So while everything in here is almost certainly kind of set in stone at this point, it's not finalized. There may be a couple extra things. We may see a little bit of adjustment, but you at least get a vibe for what we're looking for.
That's the point of these streams, is that like both recap the week and also be able to give people up ahead insight into what's to come. Maybe not in the like exact detail, but still like this is the place to tune in to get insight into what's to come.
Agreed. All right, let's go ahead and look at the first bit of patch notes here. We have features and changes for Stillness. We are looking. This is obviously a big industry change. Some big industry changes going on here. The loot tables are now intended to drop only raw materials or end-of-line products. This round, we are focusing on the end-of-line products while addressing the scarcity of Luminalis and Radiantum, which I know are two things people have been looking for a lot, especially at Luminalis. So Radiantium, Luminalis, and
finally, more mining lenses.
Quantity increased by roughly 20 times.
Okay, now we can actually mine. Let's go.
Yeah, air horns for sure. You'll still be able to find them in the same sites as before, but once you find them, there will be more.
Holy shit, that's good.
And charges as well. The iteration will be a little rougher on the edges, but the intention is that the item is loosely related to the NPC's role. For example, mining lasers will be dropped from miners, cargo grids will from haulers, autocannons from Ocrida ships, etc. Also, this is a pretty big one as well. We're improving the early industry flow by introducing new intermediate minerals. Previously, we only had the baseline minerals and kind of the rich minerals. So we're now adding the effect of improving the onboarding flow when building a reflex. We're also trying to tune the refining and manufacturing times across those materials and charges. So, for example, we have the new minerals, carbonaceous minerals, silicate minerals, and metal-rich minerals. We set as a mineral product from refining ore. Carbonaceous minerals, silicates, heavy metals, and so on are refined from these new minerals as they were previously. And we're also adding blueprints for all of these things in the refineries and printers, and the manufacturing times have been adjusted as well. They're now, in general, a little bit faster. So,
nice.
First of all, pretty cool. Yep. That is not too bad as a start. I know there's been a lot of pressure from a lot of people. They have felt like there has been a bit of a grind at the start of this thing, which is true. I think we can all agree. It's been maybe a little bit too much of a grind in some cases. First of all, obviously, shout out to the players who've been pushing through the grind regardless. You guys are making your
no. That's the next patch.
Issues, equally as well known. But let's talk about, before we get to there, this is not the end of the patch notes, by the way. We have one more thing to talk about.
I think in general, like, this is what, the 4th or 5th update since 11th of June?
Something like that, if not 6th.
Exactly. So we've been doing updates now on almost more than a weekly basis, which is all based on feedback from players. We know it isn't perfect. For the Frontier is under construction with the player base.
Yeah.
And CCP lookup has been looking up.
Oh my God.
Feedback.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Air horns.
This is no. Don't touch that board. Don't touch the board. He's not paying attention. That's good.
Feedback from it all, and does really want to have.
It also felt very one-dimensional for quite a while. Like, you kind of had to follow the same set of steps to do pretty much everything. It was all about that carbon, all about just like grinding out carbon and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There was no real other levers to kind of make it more interesting in different ways, different specializations and so on. Obviously, like, this is still not anywhere near some sort of endpoint for this whole system, but it lets us sort of like broaden the gameplay as it exists already with relatively decent and smallish changes.
And I think too, one of the things we always want to reiterate to people is that whenever you see something like this, you see this kind of the initial game state, and people have looked at this and be like, oh, is this just what this game is going to be? Is it just going to be a grind? Listen, a lot of these things we're still trying to figure out as we go along. We have long-term plans. Obviously, as we get closer to the intended game state, the intended final game state, a lot of this will begin to make more and more sense. But as we get there, we're trying to balance both, like, making the game interesting to play in the meantime, while also not deviating too far away from like how things need to be built to get to that point.
I mean, just ask anyone who's been around for any of the previous phases in cycles before, like from Founders Access back to Project Awakening phases and things like that. They'll tell you the game changed like an absolute buttload pretty regularly. Some things stick around because we hit something that's pretty good and it sticks around and gets iterated on. Some things come in, everyone goes, mate, that shit. We go, yeah, it's kind of shit. It's pretty shit. It goes out again. Sometimes it turns out you just need to like refine it a bit more. So
there's a lot of shit that crops up from time to time, but it's I think we have always tried, at least I hope that we have tried to be transparent about it, and we're going to continue to do that going forward. However, one of the other biggest concerns players have had over the last couple of weeks,
CCP Yothin is too easy to kill.
Well,
NPC Yothin.
Yeah, I will say I have only so far been killed by NPCs.
So it is easy then, because
feral drones are very tricksy.
I mean, how many of our players are losing shit to NPCs, and yet you are? I mean,
very tricksy.
Hey, I do.
Yes, of course. So Yes, hilarious, funny guys. He's pressing the button. I don't like this at all. I don't know what this is. It's making me nervous. All right. Well, anyway, moving ahead. I need to gather my thoughts. One of the biggest complaints people have had is that it is nearly impossible right now to build a Stargate, and especially since we are looking at introducing some kind of inner mechanics for expressing how people have hunkered space using gates as a medium for that. That's kind of been a bummer because the gates are too expensive and nobody can build them, and it sucks because you have to build the Chumac to get those gates in the first place to move them around.
Yep.
And the Chumac's expensive and the gates are expensive. So that has been kind of a bummer.
We should make things cheaper.
Let's go ahead and then go to the second page of the patch notes where we have kind of made things cheaper, which is to say
new cruiser.
Obviously, there's been a lot of friction with the Chumacs and Smart Gates. So we are introducing a new cruiser, the Maul, which will be added to not too bad. Yeah. Added to the shipyard, the large shipyard, and a new set of medium-sized modules for that ship. I will say, before anybody gets too excited, this is not a new model. If you've played in the previous cycles, this is a model that you'll have seen back then. It's also just kind of a placeholder model, but it is being introduced in a more finalized state. The gate cost has been reduced
tremendously.
In kind of a comical amount, if I'm being honest. I think I mentioned to somebody the other day, this is maybe the funniest line in the patch notes I've ever seen before in my life. I've never seen it. It was very much perhaps we've added an extra zero in there kind of moment.
The irony is, building foam is going to be 50x.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, absolutely. So this new cruiser will be able to will have enough cargo capacity for the 43 building foam, so you can build the Smart Gate. And this will obviously change how Smart Gates are affected. If you have, chat, listen to me. If you have built a Smart Gate in game right now, first of all, wow, hey, you're really doing it. You know, this is, man, what an achievement.
You should definitely refund that.
You should definitely refund it right now. In fact, you should pack up any Smart Gates that you have built. You should pack them up right now, because if you don't, what's going to happen is if you try and repackage them after this patch goes through, you're going to get 43 building foam. But if you pack them up right now, you will get 650 building foam.
That's more.
You know what? You're absolutely right. It's quite a bit more. Chat, it's seriously, this is, I mean, a huge thing. We want people to be able to build out their gate networks. Obviously, while it isn't, a pretty big part of the game loop to have people jumping around systems, we also want people to be able to kind of flex their creativity with building these highways in space. And the fact that there have been basically almost none of these gates built as, I think, a pretty good indicator. Yes.
I have a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Mainly from chat.
Yes.
Do you have any PvP kills in New Frontier?
Anyway, chat, we're going to go back to this
that means I can answer the question. The question was, what is your kill death ratio? And the answer is
infinite,
zero.
Infinite, really, if you think about it.
Well, zero.
No, I don't know if that's...
Zero kills to infinite deaths.
Well, I feel like
He's
I've
not
gotten...
asking about the DK
I've
ratio.
probably gotten... maybe I've gotten a kill. Hang on, let me think. I'm pretty sure
If you have to think, you probably haven't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think... No, maybe not. Listen, we have to look at the broader picture.
So the answer is zero.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
but
yes.
On the notes, begun the Smart Gate wars have.
Yes.
Yes.
Begun the Smart Gate wars have. We do, because it is obviously beneficial to people. And no, it's really, really corny. Give him a break. He's basically infirmed.
He's trying hard.
He's doing his best. I mean, you saw his circles, right? You saw his little his arm circles he was doing earlier. He's having a rough go of it. He was, I mean, Chad, he was very, very cute. He had to take his
Acorn,
sling
what's
off.
up?
He was doing this one, that kind of thing there. But it was peak
Now,
performance.
that's the time when he done the soundboard.
No, we do not. We do not need that one on the soundboard. We're not going to clip that either. We're definitely not clipping anything. I'm going to turn red. Don't do this. We want people to be able to build out these gate networks. We want them to be able to kind of flex a little bit. Give them more, because it is one thing to just boat across space all the time. that's obviously not the intended game mechanic. I mean, it's not the intended final game mechanic. We want people to be able to put roads between places, and if you want to go off the beaten path, and it's going to take a little bit. Rebuild civilization, and it's been a little bit prohibitive up until this point. So now we are trying to fix that.
I wonder though, like making them that cheap is a good choice or not.
Yet, but coming in August likely is the smaller version also of Gate.
Yes,
which is super
the small gates.
Yes.
Yep, small gates are coming. And a lot of things are coming. I've seen. We had a couple big meetings fairly recently with.
This would be a perfect opportunity for that sound clip.
I know. Yeah, shut up. With CC Maximum Cats, who put together a whole basically the big vision board for what's coming up in the not so distant future, so we can all realign. And boy howdy, there's some really good stuff in there that is cooking.
And soon we'll be able to share it with the community as well. Like a roadmap stream plus vision stream TM is coming.
Just he's only got one hand. Give him a break. We have a roadmap that's gonna be coming here before too long. I think CCP. I don't know what his CCP name is. CCP Irishman. CCP.
Vertex.
Vertex. Yeah. That's the one. Yes. I think he's working on that.
Shreddy.
And Shreddy, yes. Yeah. Shout out to CCP Vertex, CCP Shreddy.
Shredx, as we call him.
Shredx. That's actually very good.
But to bring it back, roadmap is coming. Economy update next week. All based on feedback from players. It's not going to be perfect there.
No.
It's definitely a step in the right direction. We can say it pretty confidently.
Yep.
But keep the feedback coming. We are looking it all up.
Yep, absolutely.
I imagine.
We are.
It's kind of sad to.
Like I said.
It's kind of sad to see me banging on the wall for years with CAG, and these guys just listen to feedback.
I want to be very clear. Getting as much feedback as possible, even if we are not responding to every single one of your threads, believe me, we are reading every single. We are reading every single one of those threads.
Yeah, and you have my permission to tag CCP Otin and give him feedback.
No,
whatever time you want.
You don't need to do that.
Fine.
You don't need to do that. Absolutely.
Just slide them in.
No, don't need to message or ping me any.
If he doesn't respond, just keep tagging him.
It was really funny. We had a conversation in one of our publishing meetings the other day where I made the comment that I have a really unscientific metric for how I know how well things are going, and it's how many times I get woken up in the middle of the night by people pinging me about something breaking in game, and how I was thankfully have gotten very, very good sleep recently because the number of those pings has gone down.
You know we're talking about this.
I am realizing that now.
You've just ruined your entire metric, and people are going to gamify it.
Yes, this is not ideal. All right, well, we've reached the end of our stream here, folks. I'm going to have to go home and think about some things. Okay, so just as one big final wrap-up of all of this, I probably need to stop doing this on the table, but one big final wrap-up of all this activity. We have a couple more days left. Monday, I think at 11 a.m. or whatever. What day is the 10th? Mondays, right?
Yeah, around noon, Monday.
Yeah, Monday is when the free trial period ends. So if you get your stuff in before then, if you want to, if you are somebody who has an account and is a free trial player, you have until the end of the cycle to convert to a founder pack. If you want to keep that grace, convert it to EVE points. You don't have to do it right now.
This is the best time to do it.
But this is the best time to do it because this is when the sale's happening. If you want to, hey, it's $20. $20, and you basically get access to the game for the next year, if not longer. So who knows how it's going to work out? I think honestly, it's pretty good. But I'm not going to tell you to spend your money. Like I said before, hey, I'm not your dad. But so we have that going on. Ends on Monday.
Indigent, bro.
The event on Saturday. The event tomorrow.
Yeah.
Again, 1800 to 2000. Come out there, kill ferals, get grace, kill me, get more grace. Come watch our stream. We'll be streaming on CCP TV during that time slot. I really hope that CCP Conflict has not booked that time slot for an EVE streamer. I'm just now realizing that I probably should check that ahead of time. We'll figure that out. If not, we'll be streaming somewhere else. We'll announce it later.
We've declared it.
Yeah, we have declared it, and that's how it works. That's how it works.
Yeah.
We have put a flag down. I don't think they have a flag. We have a flag.
We haven't declared it. We just declared it.
Exactly. Right. And then check out next week. Next Wednesday, we'll have this patch coming out. We may have some other stuff in there as well. Patch notes will go live on Wednesday, like they normally do. And we'll be doing some other cool stuff here as well. So
check out the missions to complete by doing on missions.efrontier.
Yep. Check out your missions.
To knock out grace and fun things to do as well. Just good guiding light to have.
Yeah.
Once you as you discover Frontier.
Yep.
Of course, the most fun thing, killing CCP Jotun.
NPC Jotun.
NPC Jotun, which, as we've established,
Yes.
very easy.
Yes.
Not a difficult
yes.
thing to do.
I have
Very
maybe
achievable.
we should change it to kill NPC Jotun 49 times.
Please no, please. I don't know if I have it in me. I don't know if I have the gumption for that. All right, listen. We are going to be back here on CCPTV in 30 minutes for Live to Feed. The gang is going to be doing some real. I think CCPB has cooked up some real chicanery for them to be doing. I will unfortunately not be there. I've got some other stuff to do. In fact, I don't think either, because we're very important business people. We got a lot going on right now. But check them out here in about 30 minutes. We won't be doing a raid because we want you guys to stick around for that. So just kind of hang tight, talk amongst yourselves.
Get a drink.
Get a drink.
Yeah. Stretch your legs.
Hey, stretch the legs.
Yeah.
Do the little arm circles if you need to. It's good for mobility. It's good for.
If you see any grass nearby, go
touch
up.
it.
Little
hand on grass. Do that if you can.
Yeah.
Hey, and call your mom. You know what? That's just a good call in general. Just call your mom.
Yeah.
Call your dad too. But not
Call
me.
him.
But
Call
not
him.
me. Don't call me.
But
Don't call
not me.
That's it for us, folks. Thank you so much, guys. We'll be seeing you more this weekend.
What's going to be in 30 minutes?
That'll be it.
Cut him off before he can.
We will see you on the frontier.
Awake eternally.
Yes. Very
Awake
good.
eternally.
All right, I guess now I just press the buttons in reverse. Wait, I have to go to the goodbye screen first. Oh, that's not. Hang on.
Very pro.
There we go. What?
Hello again. Hello.
I don't understand what will happen in 30 minutes, but it was fun. All right. You can feel the difference in like plastic, unnatural like reports from CAG in this, right? All right, I think I overcooked this juice, not gonna lie. I think I overcooked it. How much do I have already? I have 400. Ooh. Time to bring that home. All right, stop cooking. Maybe almost full cargo of thermals. Very nice. That guy got killed and never came back. Understandable. That's good changes. So they are... We will be actually hunting down those crystals, and we will be able to use proper mining lasers, finally. That's kind of good. Yeah. I wonder if I should go and sell my crystals right now. Yeah, I don't know about the Stargates. I think they dropped the price too much. It's like more than 10 times. Like at this point, they should remove all the NPC Stargate, you know? Because like Stargates will be everywhere now. But you will not need, as they said, you will not need Chumak anymore for that. They are introducing the Maul, the cruiser, that will be able to do that. Ow. Well, I mean, the majority of Stargates will probably be locked down by the corps for themselves, right? So you as a player will still struggle. But we'll see, we'll see. That's what they're trying to figure out. Like, what is the balance of that being a thing, but not becoming like an Eve, you know, 2.0? That's like the whole question about it, right? What they said that it's the old mall, not the new one, so I don't know what that means, because I don't really have that like experience. Oof. I am really running out of freaking space. Yeah, that's good when you find this kind of thing. Oh, brother, ooh. Okay, 1 hour 15. And I will need 56 of batched reinforced alloys. So I have 4 in my inventory. Let me do this. I saw some complaining about the mobility of the destroyer, but I really like that bigger ships are more cumbersome. Gives gameplay to a large-scale naval ship movement. Yeah, I guess. Oh, man. Cormorant just doxed you so hard, man. We're gonna stay a little bit away from the warping point. And now, guys, we'll hope I don't lose a frigate while I'm AFK. All right, not dead yet. Good. Let's see if I'm gonna die now. All right. Oh yeah. All critical donation sound. I don't have that. I have hair in my coffee. That's a classic. Okay, I will need to pick up like 50 of carbon. I'll keep filling up my metal rich for now, and I'll just take this load and go find a common field, right? I'm thinking, what do I... Oh yeah, okay. Give me a second. While it mines, I gotta do quickly something. Hmm. 1 second, guys. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Gotta hit to send something. Message. What's up? We're almost filled. I just need to... I need as much metal reach as possible. I will not be able to create a combat ship until the event. So I will try doing the event with Reaver. That's gonna be tomorrow. Like how long a half take to produce? Like more than a day, right? I'm gonna be late already. It's funny that it's easier to do this event in a noob zone compared to like here. Because in a noob zone, you keep killing those one-shot mining drones, you know? Yeah. I'm talking only about the event. How much NPCs does one site have? That's a good question. Rocky is a deep core, right? What do you need deep core metal ore for? I know deep core carbon is useless. Okay, that's nothing here. Okay, there we go. Nice. Being full of ore really slows you down. It's crazy. So guys, I have a question. Let me try something out before I start doing anything. I want to see if the strat will work. So I'm going max speed, right? Right. I do this and I insta change direction. They should disallow your building above certain speed. Or like you shouldn't be able to crash into holograms. I don't know. Have some stats in the free access. Yeah, hopefully. I'll share the stat. Do we have common here also? Oh, sorry, not common metal rate. Yeah. Now it's a podcast? Okay. I feel bad you didn't find any rifts. What dog you have? It's okay. I just feel like we'll see how it goes with those crystals, but it's weird they don't let us like produce a simpler like crystals for, you know, those mining lasers. But we'll see, we'll see. If you can do enough of those, then you can just farm them, like, you know. Like they said, the drop rate is like 20 times more. So pretty much when instead of finding 2, you find 40. And like, I guess that's fine. Now let's slowly start booking. I also still have I just realized that another M2 and my RAM laying around, and I've never installed them. Because I gotta remove the RAM, send it back to Senalium, and use my own RAM now. Gotta have to do it soon. Right, we need like around 600, so at some point I'll have to go grab a little bit more of a little bit more of common. Sorry, of metal rich, because the load I brought is not enough. I also want to check. I think we had some rifts still here, but rifts are usually closer to the star, right? Not on this system. First batch. Nice, nice. Can one frigate, like, if enough time given, destroy like a portable storage? Or it will self-heal faster? Self-heal is 300. So you need, on average, 2 frigates to deal 100 DPS. You cannot raid solo, right? But the moment you have 2, it's 100, and then every other player will add 200. Right? And how much HP it has? Does it show anywhere? $1200 HP. So that's... Oh wait, it is shield HP. And then another 1200, right? It doesn't have any resistances, so it's a total of 24k. So if you have 3 players, it will be 300 DPS. Only 80 seconds, so you'll like ruin someone's storage in like less than 2 minutes. With 2 players, since it's gonna be 3 times longer. All right. Another batch. So it's really easy to, unless I don't understand something. Nymphus, am I getting this correct? How fast it is if you have like 3 players to destroy structure? I guess non-portable structures have a much bigger HP pool though, right? The nodes, right? The nodes can reinforce, but not the portables. Anything. Okay, that's interesting. It's shown in the attributes. 1 day, 17 hours. Okay, I see that. And you cannot control the rainforest. It's gonna be all over again with with like putting structures and reinforce so it's like middle of the night for the owner. I don't really like it. I'm running slowly out of metal reach. I wonder if I can interact. with the reinforced structures? Can you get stuff out of them? Any action? Were you there when I one-tapped the dude who tried to mine my carbon field? No? I don't remember if you're still there or not. Yeah. The dude warped in my in the system where I live. I jumped out. I jumped out to my base, took my combat ship, warped in, and just like pretty much like two-tapped him. The second gun RNG like into like a wrecking shot, and he just deleted him, bro. Oh no. No, there are no pods. You die. You just die. Apparently in lore, they don't have like pod technology here. Yeah, the ship dies, that's it. The clone technology is there, but not the pod technology. There we go. Boop the dude. There is something very very satisfying with this button when you add like the kill to the blockchain. There's like a button like add a kill to the blockchain, and it's like embedded into the blockchain at that point. That's it. It's there. It's like a whole next level to kill boards, you know? It's a very satisfying feeling. Yeah, you just know it's not gonna go anywhere. Very good. Yeah, the dopamine hit, kinda. You're not wrong there. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Like, I don't really like this whole thing of your buildings being like discoverable by blockchain. Like, they know what you have inside of your buildings. I don't think that's a good thing, unless that's the intent. Yeah, unless that's the intent in future. So no one, like, the moment you get something, you instantly become like a target. It's not even like griefers. It's just like the mechanic. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Like, maybe they have to do something, because like blockchains have like obfuscation logic depending on what blockchain it is. Maybe you can do something like with your buildings and pay a fee, or like, you know, do something to like obfuscate your network node. So anything that is connected to that network node is not like publicly available. Yeah. Yeah, that's the website. Yeah, I think info obfuscation should be a thing in future. Like, it could be a part of a game mechanic, you know? Like, if someone finds you manually, to know what's inside of your cargo hold, they also have to go through a certain game mechanic to crack down the code, and then the data is available to them, you know? Like, it is still in a blockchain, but it's like obfuscated and hidden. You don't know, like. Oh, I overfarmed it. Holy shit, I just realized that. Oof. Yeah, like combining those two qualities is fine. Like, you're a hardcore player, like, and you put it to the maximum, but you would wish certain things were not like available, right? So it's normal. That is the wrong jump I did. Yeah. Oh, he's running away. What's there? Oh, he thought it's safe. Look at that. That's my common ore. Shit. I cannot even pick it up. I'm a griefer, I'm sorry. Report to kill chain. It shouldn't be called blockchain, it should be called kill chain. Not gonna lie. I jumped to the wrong thing again. The mining lasers are lethal, that is true. Now I'm gonna make so many friends here. I'll have to move out sooner or later. They'll start hating me, bro. Like, currently, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not touching the guys from that org. So I'm always, like, looking at the ticker. Na 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 na. Not gonna fight the Reaver. Na 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 na. Huh? Oh shit. No balls, I would die before I reach him. He came back for revenge. Wait, why? Oh, okay, there we go. No. I don't care about the ammo. I'm going to... it's just a shadow. Yes. Yes. We can finally have actually medium lasers. And you can properly mine with them normal ore, right? That's like really good. Hmm? I am probably gonna lose it right now. I'm not sure this is a good like or PvP, honestly. Show info. Yeah, I cannot even use the resist, like EM resists on him. It's like useless build for PvP. Ooh. What's up, boy? Oh, look where your structure is going, brother. Oh, look where's my structure is going. Dead. Thank you so much. 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 More common ore. I appreciate it. Actually, wait. I don't need common ore. I'll take your buddy. Thank you so much. Now I'm gonna take a common ore. Whatever can I fit. And back to base. Let's go away before he comes back. Yeah, like first of all, players have actual icons different from NPC. Yeah, it has a name. Refining his corpse is an ultimate insult, can you? Hey Nolan, what's up, man? Oh, wait, gotta report it to blockchain. Crypto scam. Wait, oh, he already reported it himself? Okay. Good on him, good on him. Like, bro, like both of his guns didn't survive. That's such a pity. Not gonna lie. That's such a fucking pity. I was hoping to get his guns. All right. Now we can get back to mining. Goddamn, he will come back now, bro. He won't leave me alone. I'm telling you. He will come back. Yeah, game is pretty good. Game is pretty good. Yeah, ignore deep core stuff for now at all. Like, deep core carbon is literally outdated thing. You just don't need it at all. There are some other deep core I think you will need, but for now, like, that's nothing for you to think about. All right, now it's gonna be a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. I have to listen for jump-ins and keep myself zoomed out. God knows how many reavers he has, right? It's the ship I was PvPing in and he had, right? Let me rotate my ship towards the warp out so I don't spend time doing that. All right. Now we stop. Yeah. I honestly didn't like D-scan and Eve, like, ever. That's a weird fucking ass mechanic. this experience is so much more raw. Yes, that I agree with. Oh shit. I know, right, Donnie? Didn't say shit in local. It's now on a 50% discount, Tony. Actually, a good time to grab it with my referral code, of course. It's like 20 bucks, man. Just like really. If you're an EVE player, I'm not saying you're gonna play this, but it's like a month of fucking subscription to one of the accounts in EVE. I think you should get it. Exclamation mark Frontier. You'll get the referral code. It's gonna be a referral link. It includes the code in the link, pretty much. Yeah, the last things after equals is the code itself, and you know. Bro, I'm fucking scared to like open the window. You just missed some PvP, Farfang. Can you make it not full screen? No, you cannot. It's a part of gameplay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yep. No, I jumped the guy. He was trying to mine my common ore, bro. Not acceptable. He like jumped out to his base, and I saw where it was jumping. Then I opened a map and realized which Lagrange point he was, and I just follow him and mine him to death. Like he didn't realize I can follow him, or I will follow him. And it was just like half AFK, whatever. Then he comes back in a river to shoot me down. I jump out. I go take my river and kill his river. There are 3 newbie areas. Yeah, there's a lot of uncharted stuff. That's the whole point of it. Exactly. Yeah, like the further you go, the less people will interfere with you, you know? You will be kind of all to yourself. Like the points of interest are going to be yours to take at your own pace. Less competition, so it's like interesting. Yeah, the only like huge issue right now is there are certain parts where you cannot be self-sufficient. One part specifically, and that's an X3 lens. So you will have to farm rats, get the feral data cores, go sell them at the station, and get the lenses from time to time and come back. As the game grows with people, though, yeah, obviously it will change. It will shape, just like Eve shaped over time. And at some point, it might be a completely different experience. And at some point, it might be the experience you don't like. But for now, it's pretty cool. Also, as far as I'm aware, I think someone told me in chat that they intend the map to be like 100,000 stars instead of 24,000. DD changes every week too. I'll just buy the Reaver from the pledge store, yes, with LTI. The only problem is, I know who lives in this region, and like you kill this dude like once and he's like, fuck, I need protection, and next time you see, he will be in this like silver corp. And I don't know if I want to aggro them. I honestly want to try and go Diplo with them. No, I'm not in court. Like, they kind of offered me, like, leave or join. I said, okay, like, he told me what they kind of police, which parts of space, vaguely. And I was like, I left it just on, okay, good to know kind of thing. No, not yes or no. But I wonder if they're open to like a nap or something. I can create an org and just let's make it like blue plus, you know. You guys don't shoot us, we guys don't shoot you. Oh, that's nice. There's some camaraderie right there. Yeah, so you gotta bring 69 million common ore to a station just for it to disappear, and you will get a forum badge. That's a good event. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I think CCP actually may do something like this with Grace. Tomorrow is the event, guys, by the way. Speaking of which, gotta kill 49 NPCs in 2 hours period when the event starts. And then can try killing CCP Jotun. But I don't know, like, it depends where he spawns. If he spawns God know where, then, like, I'm not gonna bother trying. Like, I'll spend more time getting there than he will be streaming. All right. I will use this metal rich, and that's gonna be all I'm gonna be cooking. It's enough for now. Bro, it's so easy compared to freaking carbon ore. It's crazy. Carbon beef. Yeah. That's like really, you can really feel it. The difference. Yeah, but it's not gonna be a combat cruiser, right? It's just gonna be a cruiser to be able to build gates. Bill Gates. Warren Buffett. Also mining? Okay, that's interesting. We'll see, we'll see. Like the main point they mentioned was an ability was an ability to carry the amount of blocks like required. Okay, we are done with this for now. I'll just leave it as it is here. And I'm going to take as much juice as I can. I'll have to do 2 runs here. Moving to a new place is hard and not sure if it's worth it all. Is it though? Like, how hard? If you already know the place. Like, if you've reached frigates, you can build Laura and just move, you know? Oh. Laura is the frigate hauler. She's a big girl, yeah. Like, the good thing about living near the station is if you stop playing, you can just pack everything up and put it in the station, you know? If you don't have like a lot of ships. Okay. Oh, that was an overkill. Okay, I'll let it be here for now. Well, I can theoretically come and try and rescue you. All right. That's 50. And funny enough, the total need for it is 58. And I have 7 more. So like 1 that I will produce after the main batch is done. Where is it? There we go. Now we need to do a Bastion program frame. I will have to go there again and pick up the leftovers, and hopefully I will not get ganked on my way. You know what's the thing with the entanglers that you have to cycle? Like, you cannot keep someone from running away indefinitely. I understand why it's done, and it's kind of cool, but I also think it will cripple, like, interaction, like piracy interaction. You know, like trying to ransom someone or talk to someone. Because like you're on a time limit before they can warp away, unless you have a really big group who can cycle that. And I think that kind of interactions are very fit to this game compared to EVE Online. Yeah. Yeah, what I'm saying, I understand the choice. It just, what I'm saying is that it kind of removes the ability for actual, like, interactions. Considering there is no VoIP, like 2 points will be not enough time. It's just no. In EVE, people always kill the target ransom. I don't know, like, in an old days, I remember, like, piracy orgs that would, like, let you go. But I think a lot of things have changed. That's why I say maybe here is, like, it could be different a bit. I kind of stopped playing Eve when you started. Right, I delivered that. I will go. I'll go park this in a station. Unfortunately, I don't have like a safe here. I want to FK for like 5 minutes, so I'll prefer docking. Yeah, okay. I'll be back. Yeah, I want to see how that will evolve. Like how big the battles will get in this game. I am really curious about it. Right, give me a second. I need to I need to do something. One moment, please, guys. We're gonna continue our carbon adventures. All right. All right. Wait, what the fuck? I need a few minutes, guys. Yeah, I don't want to be hitting carbon right now. Semi AFK. I've made some friends. Give me a second. Okay. I'm Beccarino. What do I want to do? I want to farm some mob. I want to understand what I lack to create Laura, and like I don't know what should be my next ship. Should I go Insta Tades or whatever it's called, the destroyer, or should I go MCF or half? That's a question. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm still not confident on what I want to do. So I kind of have enough mats to do the Laura already. I mean, this is processing or but huh? Eddie's is like just 2.5 times more expensive. But the worst thing, it will be produced over 2 days. So I kind of want to get Laura out first to the cargo holder, and then the crazy thing that they have is actually more expensive than Tades. That's like the crazy part. 148 versus 136, right? They're very close, but If someone will not rename their Taydees to Taydees, they're just not a human. Like, you cannot look at this name and like Taydees. It's like literally asks for it. Yeah. Apocalypse, Exterminata, Bastion. What do I need for Bastion program frame? Give me a second. I'm reading some politics in that go on in a Silver Corp. So they're definitely up to some positive standings. All right. Anyway. I wanna Bastion, yeah. Bastion module. In case I need to pack everything up and move. Bastion module, this shit is crafting. We will have to go. Wait, where's that? thingy. Did I accidentally close Eve blueprints? What's the site for that? I forgot. Oh, it doesn't even come up in it should be somewhere here in the game tips. Toolbox, keyboard, blueprint browser. There we go. Okay. Bastion program frame. It's all the same craft. One still not, one echo chamber, 38 legit. $38. That is purchased. Moonsol Bastion core for $500,000. No. I'm just about to start grinding money for that. I have to finally do it. Yeah, your coal guns are somewhere still there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to like do destroyer for now. I am starting Laura, just a cargo holder soul. So we will have that to move stuff. And then I will start the destroyer after it. Everything is so complicated sometimes. It's crazy. Fuel, deliver. Okay, finally. Good. Refinery. I don't need any refinery. It has only 2,500. Yeah. But it has a better, like, Lorna has, or does it? No. No, it's 2.5 also. I mean, yeah, USV is 1.8. Yeah, it's 2.5. It's 2.5. Like other frigates, but other frigates have less cargo space. Hades is 2.5. The capacity is 3,000. Lorna is by default 6,000. Yeah. USV is good. Yeah, I've been mining with it. It's it upgrades your mining experience quite significantly. And I don't know if you have seen the stream, Soul, but with the next patch, we will have an easy access to medium mining lasers. Like, you will still have to look for the crystals, but instead of 1 crystal, there will be like 20 crystals that will drop. Okay. Well, the thing is, I cannot produce this right now. Neither I can produce it. Oh, I can produce it here. Can I put it into maps, please? Echo chamber. Feldspar. 105. 45. 120. Oh, no, wait. Still not. 5. I don't remember. I put salt. I should have had salt. Here's salt. Start. Echo chamber. Start. Yes, the test is only ending for free accounts. Correct. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some ammo, and I will quickly see what my current gauge system offers. Okay, this one is crafting here. And this one is crafting here. It's okay. Yes, Farfig, yes, of course. But only if you follow the link. Otherwise, you cannot. Diddy shills only for Star Citizen, man. All right, we're gonna do our usual patrol, but more and more I think it's just a waste of time. Just gotta go instantly outside of gate system to those like to those other systems and do that. Oh, there was a rift here. I haven't thought about the fit for Laura. Just a cargo hauling, bro. I don't know. Is there much you can use there, you know? You just want cargo expanders and, you know. Like, it's not a combat ship, right? It happens. Mills, it happens. I PvP'd the dude just recently, so he gets off my mining field. I PvP'd him with the mining lasers, and then when he came back in a combat ship, I took mine and PvP'd him again. Yeah, all the AI sponsor being cleared out. That's a waste of time, but I kind of, obviously besides the domination, but I kind of am committed, so. Oh, there we go. Hmm. Why? Yeah, I'll take care of it. Perfect. German. I'll just stay here for now. I'm almost at the maximum range. I'll just let them slowly go towards me. I am in a very sleepy mood today. I don't know why. Might call it early. I'm not gonna sit until the midnight or even further. And then I'm just gonna chill, hug a carbon asteroid and chill off stream, you know? All right, so this is the moment where I go to loot, and they will not appear right until I get close, like a bait moment. Nah, bruh. You're asking too much of me. I mean, I can move this desk up. It is what you're talking about. It's like variable height, automated, but I don't know. I think my cables won't take it really good. I just don't think I had enough sleep. The asteroids need a better, like, hitboxes. It's on the fringe of my locking range. Mm-hmm. I think all of this, like, stuff, when you're done with all the waves, like, you should get a cache with something in the end. It's like you need the dopamine hit whenever you're like done, you know? Okay, here's the final reward. Shouldn't be like necessarily something big. It's maybe more of feral data, you know? But I think it would be nice. Yeah, I remember that. Nice hit, bro. You're 24th on Grace leaderboard? What the fuck? I haven't done even shit yet. But cool, yes, I guess. Yeah, keep those referrals coming, boys. Everyone now have to create an alt account using my referral code, guys. Come on, it's 50% off to get an alt account that can scout for you. You can put the alt accounts on the gates in vans and see if someone is coming for you, guys. And if you're in a 3-gate system, you need 3 alt accounts for that. Like, imagine how Pete would be. And you can get it now only for 50% of the price. That's insane. Just think about it. Heck. What a bargain, right? I bet Farfik already got 2 more accounts. He's just not saying it to us. I think the wave that doesn't aggro on you is like the last wave, right? Well, until you get closer. No, it's not. Never mind. That's the last wave. I'll keep cap for jumping out, just in case. I will not repair for now. Okay, now we're good. We can come back. Close Fig and here Fig and Eve too. Yeah, yeah. Oop, the moment I shot, dude got obfuscated. Occluded. This might not get pretty. I overburned it, but, you know, better if I can save than sorry. All right. Finally. Okay. Let's assume the volume of 8K M3 you can take 15 of phone block. This will be 70 million kilograms plus ship with a fit about 34 million. Go no risk. Yeah. True. But again, depends on what you're carrying. Like not everything has such a density as like foam blocks or as raw ore, right? Like things can take a lot of space but not be that heavy, right? Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right. Yeah, in that regard, you're right. It's gonna be like 100 something K usually. Yeah, we'll see how it works out. We'll see. We'll run some tests. I don't mind having it as a ship, like even parked at the station. It's fine. You know, in the end of the day, this is not the release. We're here to like toy around, lose stuff, experiment, you know, see how it is, give some feedback. So, yeah. It's all good. Yeah, I'll take this one. Mid-August, I think, Shake. I think it is mid-August. Sure. Yeah, you can speculate if you're good with a build and like want to like warp out in time without damaging the structure. You might as well have either another resist or a shield recharger instead of a structure thingy. I have that up. Oh my god. I need, like, loot all was a keybind in Eve, right? Can they bring that back? Like a space bar or whatever it was, right? To press the button loot all, that was a keybind, I'm pretty sure. It depends on NPCs, but this ones, the ones we're farming, yeah. I'm pretty confident they're all EM. What's your reason for moving? Bad starting system, got it. All right, this one is cleared. Like my system where I stationed emptied out and it just doesn't come back. But I kind of just decided, okay, I'll keep the base there. And especially I managed to like get to frigates now. You could see how easier it is, right? I just go with this cargo hold and I just chug stuff down my throat. Yeah. You will have to abandon it. I abandoned my Reaver at this one because I didn't understand how the game works, so I abandoned one Reaver at the starting location. All right. T0 calls are not that expensive, I think, right? Like base calls, like whatever. Eve like had the salvage mechanic. You can salvage the useless stuff, but yeah, so it's 21. Usually it's around 20 you get. Now you sell it, immediate 123k. See, 122. Corpstone, yeah. Other guys are also apparently farming, like Soul and the Brody. So maybe it's gonna be a bit faster. All right, give me a second, I'll be back. I just see no one is here and is willing to kill me. All right. I have, while I was taking a piss, a very funny mechanic came to my mind. So listen. It's a meme, obviously, but hear me out on the meme. This galaxy has 3 black holes, right? So here's the mechanic. At some point where you get closer in the cluster to the black hole, the closer the system is, because of the time dilation, the faster things happen. So your production is faster. You're like mining, refining, your skills are faster. Like everything is just like gets faster and faster, right? Because of the gravitational pull. So at some point, being very close to like in a system near the black hole, it becomes like comical, right? It's like your railgun would shoot like pew 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 pew, like, and you just cannot react even in time to getting damaged or something. You just die. They gotta do the time dilation. Zoomer mode, yeah. You mine faster, you produce everything faster. Imagine. That could have been funny. Or wait, nah, it has to be the opposite. I'm sorry. For a distant observer, a person entering an event horizon will get infinitely slow, correct? So you're, no, yeah, this won't work because you're actually getting slower to someone observing you from the side. So you gotta slow down. It's not only Interstellar, right? It's just the laws of physics as we know it, at least right now. So it's the opposite. It should slow you down. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. It won't work. God damn it. Still could be a feature. Still could be a feature, right? Getting close to the wormhole, like slowly, like in the very like nearby systems, it will like slow down everything there, like your production times, your like how the ships fly, everything, right? That could be fun. I'm on it, Farfik. I'm on it. I should have taken my Frig, but I didn't. Very bad. Very bad. Go back in time and gang a player that was griefing you while they were in Ven. Yeah. True. How much? 100 cubic meters. That's requires a absolutely new yeah. Am I dead, Jen? Totally. Oh, I just overjumped. Why have I done it? Silly me. Silly me. Dead spotted, yes. Mm-hmm. That was a overjump. Useless. Wait. Wait. UBB and HBB are different systems. Wait, where is IFB HBB? I don't know. I have the Synode core. If you need it, I can just give it to you. I have a lot of them. I even have it on the station on sale, I think. But yeah, it's not a problem. I can give it to you. We need you to make lore now? Well, that's what I'm doing. Literally. I cannot build it because it's going to be my privilege. I cannot build the hangar for you. So you will have to build Chumak at my location, and then I will give it to you. True, that is possible, yes. Yes. Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, I just had a... Makes no fucking sense. IFB, HBB, I was mining something there, if there are refineries. Portable refinery, portable storage. All right, I'll spend some more fuel because I'm getting confused right now. I'll jump back to UBB. Give me a second. Yeah. That I can do so. Also, I don't know, like, if moving... I need first to do the diplomatic, like, thing before, like, moving in. There we go, yeah. Storage is here. Do you have any, like, ship in space so I can swap? Yeah, that was a useless fuel waste. I wanted to bring like some fuel, you know? I ended up bringing 0 shit here. Just some ammo. Okay. It was a stream. They were streaming today, and I was watching it while mining. make a react video to the VOD so I can watch it and then post it on YouTube, reacting on my own VOD while watching the stream so I can get more referrals. Good call, good call. Right, we're gonna wait that, and then I'm gonna start Lorna. It's kind of funny though. I think me getting to the guys with Lorna would be more time than them farming to Lorna by themselves. But it's a nice adventure. Let's do it. I don't mind it. Non-efficient sandbox player, 100%. But they will still have to go here to get Synod thing. I don't know. I don't understand how the guys never found a single Synod thingy. All right. This is tedium. Why do I have to do that? Hours and 18 minutes. Okay. Damn. Okay, okay. Let's see. The farm commence. A little bit. The problem is I have eaten And now the food coma will strike me in about 10 minutes or so. And I'll probably will want to call it. Ooh, painful. With less graphics? I mean, you get this graphics, as usual. You just get the tactical view like this. And there's a lot of placeholders, like a lot of modals are still placeholders. The mechanics are very different though. Like, yeah, you would see like the basic stuff like, you know, shooting the guns and these things being the same, at least for now. But a lot of mechanics are really different. like when you actually start looking into them. Like the flight is different, the logic of fittings is different, the way the modules work are different. The gun tracking is different. Ship flight is different a bit. I said that already. The way the capacitor works is different. The fuel thing, it's like, yeah, it's... There's a lot of stuff. And the focus of the game is different. A different universe. 24,000 stars for now, will be more. They all revolve around 3 black holes, and the universe is dynamic. Every restart, as far as I understand, I have played this only like less than a week, but like it's slowly like everything like moves. Like the sites aren't static also, like on the in every system, etc, etc. You don't travel by gates. Like there are gated systems, but they're like here and there. Majority of travel you do by jumping manually from system to system, and that's where like the heat system and the fuel system comes in. And you build your own small little bases in space, like POSs, but not POSs. And it's basically focuses a lot on like survival and exploration rather than static like territory control like Eve does, you know. I don't think there are any orbital mechanics, like actual orbital mechanics, because you don't sit on the orbit like of a planet, you know, and all that. If by that you mean that the planets rotate around the stars, I actually don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Probably no rather than yes. Maybe they change position every downtime. I need to check this out. All right. Okay, there we go. They've spawned. Yeah, but I think they were talking more about like actual like star systems on a bigger scale, like how they slowly move. I think that's what they meant. I will not be like making any points here because I don't really know. Oh shit, I got to resist. Why I'm not shooting? Reload gameplay, yep. Holy shit. I was like, what? Reload gameplay, what? Yeah, one gun did auto, the other one didn't. It's fine, it's whatever. All good. Sounds like a galaxy model land, because doing it for thousands of systems would put a strain on the system. Less it does only up. Yeah, I think that's the whole thing. I think the update happens on the downtime. I wonder if the revolution around the star also happens on the downtime. I need to look at my system, like print screen it and check it. Also, a lot of stuff is like dynamic, like you're not getting the same belts over and over in a system. Like the whole point is to keep you moving and finding stuff, right? And moving and navigating is like a crucial and a big part of the gameplay. Let me stop because I'm on the range of targeting. They're too far. They're not gonna do anything to me. They're not even aggressing at this point. I'll finish this guy and reload. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. I didn't realize that. I'll reload again then. But if there are 3 black holes, how many systems have been flung into the deep space? Or was ate by the black hole? Or is that one thing they're not going to simulate? I mean, I don't know what time frame they are simulating, right? Because on a human life scale, that happens usually very slowly, right? So it depends on how sped up that simulation is, which I also don't know. the whole idea behind it is like changing the distances between the star systems, so you cannot forever create like highways you know about and like, you know, put it like on an, not autopilot, but okay, I know how to go from here to here, and now I know it until the end of the game, you know, until I quit. I think that's the whole idea behind it. So the distances slowly change, and once you were able to jump something, at some point you cannot. But then you might be able to jump to something else, you know? As far as I understand, that's the whole idea behind it, right? Alright, they're eating into the hull. But I'm also killing them pretty fast already, so I might as well just chill. Yeah, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I find them interesting myself. Like, coming from, like, Star Citizen, I kind of also feel bad we don't have it there. At least for now, we should have it at some point. Also, like, we have to really differentiate when we say about orbital mechanics, because, like, orbital mechanics of planets revolving around the star is not like orbital mechanics of actually staying in orbit around the planet, right? CCP relativistic speaks on the task of creating a universe from scratch, and one went into building the frontier and the trinary at its heart. Yeah, I've never seen that. I'll probably look at it later on. I'm too chill right now to even think about those things and listen to that. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow, but yeah, sure, feel free. Ever play Kerbal? No, but I know what it is. I think not many people would appreciate a depth of orbital mechanics KSP has, because like it would deter people from playing the actual focus of any other game. Like KSP is a game in itself with that, right? But if you've ever tried playing back in the day Dual Universe and how they simplify the orbital mechanics, but they still have them, that would be a good example of like getting into the planet's orbit, sitting on the orbit, like geostationary orbit, non-geostationary orbit, right? That's kind of cool. I think more games should like implement orbital space games should implement orbital mechanics on that scale, because that's very intuitive. It's not really hard, but it's there, right? You have to look for them on the map. There are like mining fields. They're called like carbon, whatever, common ore. You gotta open F3 and look for them. If there are no mining fields in the system, then you gotta move to another system. Yeah, it's a dead game because, again, they... Oh, reload gameplay? Because they fucked up the PvP PvE balance. They tried to protect PvEers too much. That there was no gameplay left and all the PvPers left, and then usual story, as it always happens. Then the PvEers built everything they wanted to build after all the griefers went away, and then they left too to cry to another game. And that's how the sandbox games die, right? But yeah, it had a very simplified but cool orbital mechanic. That's why I brought it up. It's a story as old as time. Yeah, it always happens. It's like very little games actually manage to find the balance. Like EVE Online is one of them. But it's also about the tools EVE Online provided to players. Give me a second. I don't want to get wrecked here. To allow that balance, right? We're gonna zoom out, guys. Further away, because I got a little bit sloppy, didn't understand those guys spawned. So I am going to sacrifice my cap, almost not recharge it. But I'm gonna burn like 80 from them or something. And then I am going to kill the AB, enable resist again, and we continue as usual. And slowly recover our hull. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. They're on. And we can start approaching back to the track. I think it was the last path. I'm pretty confident. That's the end of that guy. And I hope I will have 6 shots from 2 guns. Hopefully will be enough. Pim, pim. And he's dead. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the end of it. Turn off the resist. And start. Let me run 1 cycle of hull repair. Let's get on with Looterino. Alright, afterburner on. Let's go. Rope. 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 Oh no, it bounced back. Nah. No. Missed that. Wheel. Huh? That's really weird. All right. Do you think Frontier will find an audience, or is it doomed because of crypto stink on it? I think crypto flavor will scare a lot of people. Yes. But for now, I'm just enjoying the game for what it is, and even being like super early and lacking so much, I'm liking it. It's hard for me to predict what would happen and will the game actually be good, but all I can tell you, I'm liking it. But crypto will definitely be a factor. People are afraid. Like, they don't know what they are afraid of, but they are afraid. It's like a boogeyman, you know? That the kids are being scared, you know? They don't know what it is, but they're scared. Same shit here. Like, I even have like some veteran Eve players, and they're like afraid, right? They cannot tell me why they're afraid, but they're afraid. Like, they just say the word crypto and run away. like the changes they're making, Teresa, to the game is definitely not like, doesn't really feel like, okay, we're just gonna take EVE Online and we're just gonna make a crypto scam, right? They're definitely putting effort to re-envision what EVE could be in a different manner and the universe could be. So that gives me like confidence. How in depth it's gonna be and what's their like vision for release, I don't know. Like, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. That's the thing. And usually I'm a very negative person in general on gaming and on games. See, this site was bad, only 16, but I definitely see the effort. It's really different. I worry that finding an audience is going, yeah. And then again, like, for me personally, the crypto part, like, if you think about it, right? The crypto part is in your wallet. There is your in-game wallet, which has locks. Locks is ISK. And then there is EVE tokens, which are plaques. But EVE tokens are on a blockchain, right? I don't even use it. I don't even know if I can use it right now. And there are like different chains it could be on, including like Ethereum and all that shit, right? But like, that's it. Like the certain buildings are embedded into the blockchain. So you can create smart contracts for certain activities for those structures to execute. Like, and then you would be able to obviously RMT assets through the blockchain, right? But it's like EVE had RMT for the entirety of its existence. It's like integral part of the game. It just was done with fiat currency, like dollars, plaques as assets, right? It's that's the thing. It's just like, I think it's this corrupted lens of, oh my god, crypto and blah, 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 run away, you know, like whatever. Why would you care like who someone are, which currency they use to RMT, right? Yeah, I think it's just a matter of getting people to play it. Yeah, initial kickoff. I agree. It's true. All right, so the system doesn't have any more sites I can do. I cannot find the freaking medium sites. Yeah, something like that. I don't think even like crypto features are too much implemented right now. They actually focusing on like doing the game. They're technically there. There's like a testnet to do something, but like to make your smart container units feed like stuff to your production line, you gotta code it or something. Etc. etc. I guess in future the main thing would be like being able to like put assets on the blockchain and like sell or something, you know, like ships, etc. etc. But again, like, I'm playing right now, if crypto has nothing to do with me, right? That is weird. None of them spawned. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think that's the whole point, like... Oh, shit, occluded, cannot fire. Come on, get out of the asteroid. Come on, come on, come on. I'll just stop here. And... come on, peek. Come on. Boom. Yeah, I think if crypto is like a side thing where it's like basically bringing monetization of the game to crypto. I guess that's the way they have to do, but then you don't have to dive into the world of crypto if you don't want to. Like, for example, if they would do that you can pay the subscription only by crypto, that will turn away so many people. Like, because people don't even want to do that. Like, a lot of people just don't want to do it, right? They don't want to, like, get the wallet and even understand how it works, right? That would be a big no-no. But I don't think they will, right? Right now they allow you to buy the packages just normally. So why wouldn't they allow you to subscribe normally, right? Oh, I wonder if those will aggro. Nice, they're not. Zoomer reload reflexes? Yes. That's the first pack of 4, right? There's gonna be 3 packs of 4, I don't remember, or 4 packs of 4. I think 3. That's the second pack of 4. It will aggro. Doesn't seem I'm dealing with these guys fast enough. Alright, they started hitting. MPG, let's align. It's not gonna be pretty. And that's the third pack of 4 back there. Just gonna stop. I'm pretty good. There are only 2 left. And those guys are exactly at 100. I can still like touch them and they will start flying. We are kind of good. Yeah, when they get to like 25, 20, they actually start hurting pretty badly. Right, we're gonna reload. We're gonna wrap. We're gonna log this, guys, that I can log. I'll actually start aggroing, not to spend even more time. It's fine, they're super far. this one. Oh, there's another pack. All right. Start aligning. This is not gonna work out, I think. And that other pack aggroed. Gotta keep extending ourselves. Otherwise, they'll get close. I'll have to rewarp. Boop. Right. I am quite confident I can go back. Okay. So lazy to throttle, yeah. I still don't have it like, you know, on I have to move my hand, bro. All right. Bind all controls to Toby. Can I bind like kill player? You just look at the player and he dies? That would be nice. Hey, Melvin, what's up? Welcome. Why did it bounce? That's weird. I just did my first jump. Looks like I cannot jump much further with the reflex. All points are taken, of course. How does one go about that? Depends. Yeah, it's like reflex is you will be jumping in reflex for quite a while. You like do have like no options? Which system you're in? If you're willing to share. Let's king him, yeah. Okay, I'm coming for you. That's it. The grief. Give me a second, I'll finish looting, I'll take a look. Alright, so... yeah, these two sides gave me 16 each. Less than usual. Starting over always works, but you know, you gotta check out your options before you do that. Mm-hmm. So you're in that region too. That's where a lot of people start. You made one jump, you said? From your initial system? You gotta find the system with one. No, wait, that's not the system you typed to me. Why did it show me this? Give me a second. It's E0B Tech QJD. Oh yeah, that's a different one. That's a different sector. Yeah, that's like quite dense here, not gonna lie. Where did you come from? From which one? From which one around it you came? Show info. Oh, that's interesting. I cannot even get information. Oh no, there we go. It's kind of cold system. Decent. You can jump away from it. ETM maybe. This one was this one is super cold ARQ, but it's like a dead end system. So what's your problem? You do not have fuel right now? This one is also okay. I have a nearby station, by the way. I would move close to this constellation. Maybe not sit in this network specifically, but around it. You have two networks, actually. This network, this one, and this one, which is nice. Which means you can, like, go and farm with Reaver. And you have, like, systems that have extremely close jumps. Like, you can settle somewhere here and then even be able, I think, to jump with the Reaver. And that's a lot of planets, like 7 planets, and it's super cold. Like, I would, like, try to make my way to, like, let's say this system, maybe 4. It's a lot of planets, quite decent amount of moons. Last planet is super cold, so your jump capability. No, I don't think he will understand how to use the plan router. I think it's better to help him out right now. So first of all, let's talk basics. Do you understand how your heat impacts your jump? Like, do you know that when you're willing to jump, you have to go to the most outside of the system before you jump, right? You do know that. Yeah, you get okay, so you do know that. Okay. Okay. So when you are, what was your system? When you are here in OE0B, when you're on the outskirts of the system, what's your external temperature? Like, how low does your temperature go? Like, probably something like 10? 11, yeah. That's what I thought. So it's weird. So when you open the map, right? When you open the map and you go here in the cogwheel, and you go jump range, what do you see? Is everything red? Two systems are gray. Gray means that's an easy jump. Yellow means you can jump, but it's getting closer to the end of the range. Yeah, the red you cannot jump. So that means you're good. You're good. You're not stranded for now, especially if you have a lot of fuel on you. So what I would do is let's see the system I was talking about. AV4. It's a random system I picked, but it, like, from its description, it looks decent. And it looks very cold also, which is nice. And you will be close to the station, but you will still be outside of the general gate network, which will give you a little bit of a breathing room, right? So you can go in if you need to and then use gates, but you're not really sitting in a gate system, so like less possible conflicts. Now I won't be, oh yeah, like all 33 viewers are now like literally stopping to do what they're doing, and they're already going there to kill you, I promise you. Including CCP employees. So what, let me try to, I'm a noob myself, but let me try to guide you through this, right? E0BQJD. E0BQJD waypoint. What's the system? This one? No. AV4. AV4 route. No route with 50 light years jump. Okay, so you should be able to jump 60 light years in a reflex. Like, literally guaranteed, unless one of the systems is extremely hot. So this is what we're gonna do. I've plotted the route. I'll drop you the link so you have that already. Here's the link. So now what you do here, you click the route and then click to note and then copy note and then you close it. And then you go back to game, you open notepad with N. I will create a new note for that. And then you paste it. So now we can see. I've set your maximum jump to 60, which should be fine. This is your current system. It's at 102 Kelvin. The next one will be ETM BFD, and we'll see what's that. 79 Kelvin. It's even colder. Your jump would be fine. Next one will be AF40ND. This might be problematic. No, 87 Kelvin. That's all good. IGR R2F 100 Kelvin. That you should be fine there. And then you jump to AV4. So, which is very cold, it's probably good. It has 7 planets, which is really good. It's like a 7-planet system that is near to the station, near to 2 networks. It's, from what I see, it would be a good system to settle. The problem is, someone may, considering especially it's close to the station, someone might have settled there and all the Lagrange points are taken, but with 7 planets, there are much more Lagrange points, so you might be good. Now, you probably won't have fuel. Is your, like, entire cargo a fuel tank? Like, do you have, like, also fuel in the cargo? Yeah, you do have carbon in the system, because I would recommend you, if you have carbon in the system, I would recommend you mining that carbon and making more fuel. And what Frig is saying is absolutely right. Keep like at least 50 common ore in the cargo. So if you have carbon in the system, but you don't have common ore in the system, you have the ore to put up a refinery. You put up a refinery, you create fuel with a refinery, and then you pack the refinery up and take back the 50 common ore. Okay, very good. So keep, when you don't have like still home and you don't know, every time you're in a system, you look for carbon, you mine it, you completely fill your inventory, restock after a jump, you move forward. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps to do. From what I see, you can do it. I guess at least one of the jumps will have carbon, so you can restock. Go do that. Look what you have in that system. If you can settle somewhere, settle on the furthest. Like if you have empty Lagrange points there, select any of the most further ones from the start, so you're always cool whenever you're at your base and you can jump whenever you want, you know. Yeah, and if you will report back, how did it go? Because I'm curious now. I'm invested, you know. Now I'm invested into this. I think you have options, so yeah. Yeah, no worries. I think you have options. You see, there was no need to start over. I love this game for that. You can definitely cock yourself into a scenario where you have to self-destruct, but it's always nice to, like, explore the options first, you know. Okay. Let's see what we have. Like, you see how this system is small? And my temperature is like 46 on the edge. That would be a bad system. Maybe not to live in, but definitely a bad system to jump from. And it's super empty. All right. I forgot to restock him. we're gonna see if it's the locked one. It does. It does, man. Okay, it's the locked one. So we're gonna try this once again. See if we can manage it. All right. I need 2 people for this, but I'll keep trying solo while I'm solo, you know, why not? What did I grab? That was lame, bro. That was his feral echoes. I wonder if it could roll that amount of it might be an RNG roll, because if it can roll that amount of what you call it, freaking data, that's good. Like if it rolls like that amount of data, that's like 100k, you know, feral, right? Okay, that's worth trying, and that's definitely doable solo. Well, what you doing? Yo. Oh, now I cannot take. Oh, wow. Okay, that's lame. Yeah, I'm too fucking full. That would be a good spot for safe, actually. You know what? I mean, I can just build like portable printer here. Bet I can build refinery, but I'll just build a portable printer. Oh, you made it already there? Oh, nice, bro. GG's. How does the system look? Does it have a lot of like points of interest? Does it have like belts with carbon and with like, you know, common ore, carbon? It has a lot, like 8 planets. Should be stuff around there. Yeah, just basically do F3 and start going through like this, like objects. You right click and you see, oh, carbon here, you know, like, oh, unremarkable asteroid, boom, you know, like blah, 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 blah. If it has all 3 resources today before they go away, it's a perfect location to quickly build up like the basic base, you know, and I'm even kind of jelly that that was so like easy, you know, to find. All right, I'll just leave it here. Fine. And not too much fuel left. Carbon, unremarkable asteroid, unmoored silo block. That's another one, right? Yeah. Yeah, metal ridge, good. Natural means probably common. That's good. Now you need the carbon, yeah. And if you have all 3, bro, that's good. That's good for the first system. You won't have like rifts there or anything. Or maybe you do. If that's not a noob system already, maybe it's okay. I won't bother with this one. It probably will have anything good. I mean, honestly, I'll check. I still don't know whether these guys, like, should you shoot them or not, but... Well, that's why I said that you should have looked at every system you jump through for carbon and refuel. But I think from that system you can make a jump to a gate network. And if you get to a gate network, I'm pretty sure you'll find carbon there. Okay, nothing inside. No, rocky is not carbon. Okay, so I look at my fuel. Okay, let's go, yeah. Well, GG, settle down. Settle down and enjoy it. Make sure to make a network node as soon as you can, so even if you die, you can respawn there now, right? That should be your first priority. You guys remember when I placed Laura, whatever, to produce? No, wait, U6 not, he is not very willing to go. I wanted to go to in 19 TBB, but it currently is somewhere out of range because, yeah. Fuel cost 400. Okay, 800, and I'm total of nah, it's not gonna work. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. You made your move with the USV? You mean you moved your base? Congrats, if that is so. Yep. Are you somewhere close to AFF or not? Wait, am I on the edge? I should be jumpable. I literally have no cargo. Yeah, just probably need to cool down more. USV is the frigate. Okay. Okay. Mind while taking a dog for a walk. Never get ganked easy in a frigate. What a dead gen. Holy crap. The Generino, bro. Next step, you make your dog mine in Frontier instead of you on a frigate. Oh, Farfig, you actually found the picture. We need also the picture of what you call it, the carbon as an emote. Let me get this. How do I save it? Save image. Emote. Should it be Farfig? Should it be Griefer dead or Griefer rip or Griefer corpse? What do you think? I'm figuring it out right now as we speak. Give me a second. Wait. Wait. Creator dashboard. Community. View reward. Emotes. Dead was like DED. I think so too. Okay. Tier 1 emote. Upload. 1 second. Working on it. Working on it. Image is not between 112. What? What it is then? Very, very weird. Let me open it with Photoshop. Give me a second. I don't think rifts persist. You mine it out and then it goes away. Where did you get this emote from? A Farfetch. Like, is there a better resolution for it? Oh, game files, the BP website, okay. Yeah. All right. Now we got something also as an emote from Frontier in general, from Eve. Guys, we are getting rich. Look at that. Any reachers in chat? Just need another million, guys. Just need another million. Is there a bookmark system? No. No. But it will, because it will go away sooner or later. Wait, can you? Oh yeah, you can do it like that. So whenever you are in space, yeah, this game for now, Notepad is your friend, right? You go F3, you find an object like this, let's say Dominator cluster, you do show info, and then you drag this picture here on the notepad, and then you close it, and then right click and you have the warp option. If you will build a portable like refinery or something like that, you will be able to just warp from the assets like with H. All right, I'm trying to figure out what should be my next steps. You know what, guys? I think we had a lot of fun, and my next step, as I said, I'm a little bit sleepy. I want to chill. So my next step would be calling it for today. I'll try to get more sleep so I can be more active and stream a little bit longer tomorrow. I'll probably call it because I feel like I need some brain dead, like silent mining or whatever, just to chill at this point. And that's if I go like completely silent, nose down, I will look in camera like I'm like sleeping, you know. It's gonna be weird. Yeah, I'm gonna call it today. I'm gonna chill, do something. Oh, you know what we can do? Ooh, a second. We can look at Laura before I call it. We can look at Laura. Let's go do that. I think it's out of production now. In general, you mostly do everything in a notepad. It's like constantly open. I keep like if I farm like rats in a system, first thing I would do. Yeah, apparently title isn't clickbait. Man, that guy from YouTube, the moment I got my first frigate, he stopped coming back and telling me that I'm bad and still have no frigate, man. I miss him already. So yeah, whenever I would like farm rats, I would, before I even start the nest, what I would do is I would go to map and I would like grab the star, let's say, right? Or whatever, like the star. I would do show info, drag it here. So whenever I get into the nest, I can instantly right click on the notepad and set align to. And then I start shooting them. And in case something goes wrong, I right click on that thing again and just warp, right? Double armor bulk for Laura. Why? Just to not get killed? Why? Why didn't I? Oh my fucking god! Oh no! I'm so sorry, chat. You see, I'm like giga sleepy. Slippage. I didn't drop all the shit. Yeah. Yeah, I started like I was feeling like quite dull since the very start of the stream. I don't know whether maybe less sleep than anticipated. I don't know, but I mean it was fun still. Like I honestly wouldn't expect like to be able now to farm for frigate so fast, right? Like I farmed today on stream for Laura. I didn't even like, you know, sweat. It's crazy. Oh, interesting bug. I opened the feed where your kill logs are and all of that, who comes back online and offline, and I've undocked with it being open, and now it's not here. Yeah, it's gone. That's funny. All right. Oh, it's not ready yet? Oh. It's 15 minutes, guys. Oh. We gotta kill 15 minutes. We gotta kill 15 minutes, so my title is not a clickbait, okay? Okay. So my title is not a clickbait. So Nymphas was saying double bulk armor. Oh, okay. I will not be able to bring this online for the stream, right? Yeah. This is a scam, guide. I don't even know what this shit is. Where do you install it? Modification of EM damage resistant bonus. 100, 100, 200. Flat armor partner. Okay, interesting. It's just a switch like resists. No, I don't think the negative, it like just like removes basically any resist you have. And then does 200 on what you have. Like if you have like all the resists 25, all but one will go to 0 and one will go to like 75 because 200 on 25 will be 75, right? Plus, or maybe it just doubles it. So 50 or something, I don't know. But pretty much if you know your opponents run coils, you would do that to like kinetic, right? So if you're PvP and you know they run coils, you would like do kinetic. Double armor bulk. Armor bulk. I cannot do bulky plates 3, or can I? Give me a second. No, I cannot. You can also do like heat ejector instead of cargo hold, so you jump fast. Or you can get out of bad systems, you know. I don't know if I should use AB in the mid slots, or should I use double resists? Okay, first of all, I need armor repairer. So now the question is, do I use resist or an AB? That's the question. Double repair. Like, is it worth it though? Like, if you do double repair, then you definitely wanna have resisted armor. Right? Instead of having like the bulky one, you want to either have coated which will give you like -10 on activated. Nimble wouldn't do shit, or maybe even reactive. That will give you like -25, but then it stays for like 12 seconds, and then it goes into a 30-second cooldown. So you can either activate them both or cycle them. It's not too much. Let's see. Let's see. If we do reactive 25 and the second one, oh, what? Oh, yeah. And the second one will give 42. That's kind of a lot still. Of course, there's a diminishing return, right? It won't be 50. 25. What if it's reactive plus coated? It's going to be 32. What if it's double coated? It's going to be 18. But coated give you 675 HP. Reactive gives you 640. Bulky gives you 750. So, but no resists, right? So, like, coated is quite good HP. Like, if you are repairing in a fight, it will work it out. You know what I mean? No, EM has nothing to do with it. Like, you will be shot in PvP by probably kinetic. Right? So I think coated could be a good call, considering you don't use like capacitor for anything else. You just need maybe to survive, to warp out, right? So adaptive nanitic armor weave is just for whatever chumak. I don't know. It's too much power grade. That's we're gonna skip. And then nanitic braces. That's what we can do. And I can fit all of them. And that is active EM, active explosive damage resistance. So it gives you double. Explanetic electro. Wait, what? Explo EM. Okay, so it's either 20 Explo EM or 15 Explo EM kinetic. Or EM thermal. Or thermal kinetic. Thermal kinetic seems like what you want to do. Wait, weren't there like actual single resists for armor? Or is it only like armor weave, which is not available for this ship, right? Like something like this. Because I'm not worried about the EM, right? How does this work? Is it also non-cooldown? No, it's just an capacitor recharge penalty. Okay, so it's infinite. Like, unfortunately, there is no explokinetic. Like, there is, but it's also like EM, which lowers the overall percentage. But then you, maybe that's better. So from 32, it will go to 27. But it will cover the what does explosive damage in general? Which guns? Only autocannons? Precursors don't, right? Precursors are full EM. So this completely cocks some precursor damage. This build. Majority of people would be running unless they're like trying to outplay your specific build. Majority of people would be running the mass drivers, which is full kinetic. And that's the issue I have, right? Autocannons can hurt with a 75 explosive, like the basic ammo, right? Then this ammo is worthless against like, it's like 66. It's a next tier ammo, but the overall damage is reduced. It's instead of 75 explo, you get 66 split explo and EM, which you use only if you need to like go through the hole. Otherwise, you just deal less damage, right? And this one, I think, is even less. It's like 22, 41, 60. This is 60, but it splits like on triple. So Explo is kind of the danger here with autocan. Explo and because what thermals what? Thermals is like plasma. I don't know if someone even uses plasma. Wait, how plasma ammo deals kinetic damage? I thought it would be 100% thermal. What? It's kinetic EM. What? That's crazy. Why plasma deals no thermal damage? So then I don't even know why would we hide from thermal in general? Precursor deals EM, projectile deals EM. Projectile splits but no thermal. Plasma maybe that's some sort of mistake, I don't know. Does mining laser deals thermal damage? It doesn't even show. Maybe lens? Oh yeah. Lens does. That's your thermal damage lens. Mining laser. That's like whatever. So you definitely want to cover kinetic and explosive. The question is, what's the best way to cover it, right? That's the only resist you can get, correct? There is no... Yeah, there's just armor here. Like, by itself, the base, right? And this one covers explosive kinetic. Bro. Yeah, that's the only good one. You can go, again, explosive only, but then you have such a huge kinetic hole. Like, no, that... Yeah, I would say this is a better option. Like this. And then one repairer. Like, I don't know how long you can hold with 2 repairers. If you put like 2 repairers, like how long you can rep, you know? That's the question. Because if you can rep long enough, maybe it's worth just having 2 reps. But if you cannot, it's better to have resists, right? Yeah, boys. There we go. There we go. 1 unit. Single rep is 2.4 cap. Velocity is 3.4 cap. So 2 reps is 4.8. Yeah. Maybe 2 reps is good, actually. It will drain, but not that bad, right? Total of 30 cap. So 2.4, 4.8. Sorry, I'm bad with math. It's easier. 4.8 minus... No, wait. 3.4 minus 4.8. We're getting into minus 1.4 per second. And now we go 30 divided by 1.4 per second. So it can hold for like 20 seconds, pretty much. It can hold for 20 seconds until you cannot anymore. And then you have to consider the fact that you need like a third to jump out. So yeah. So you also have active modules that will no. Double rep will not work out. So double rep will only save you if you have like good reinforcements. It's a very short term. Like we need cap boosters for that kind of gameplay, you know? What was that module called? Explanetic electric, right? Yeah. Yeah, it feels like it's an interesting way they're doing it. They're just not letting you fucking select the resisty one. Oh shit, I forgot the engine. Cacarino. Velocity, right? Oh, 13 minutes. That should have been the first thing I've produced. Okay, engine is cooking. Armor repair. Cook. Cargo. Huh? Really? Cargo. Grid expanders. All right. Oh, wait. So, no, wait. It's here. It's here. It's here. Okay. Armor restore on 4. Forwarded armor plates 5, 6. Resist here. I mean, that go here, to be honest. 1, 2, because I don't have guns. Interesting, interesting. Soul, will 2 cargo holds be enough for you? I mean, we can refit it at your base in the worst case. How much space do you need? All 4? How much space do you need? All, well, I mean, then we will refit 13 bricks. Then, no, he needs, like, to build a large hangar. Sorry, not the hangar, the large shipyard. We'll refit, you're wrong? Okay. 61, that's fine. I have 62 with 2 expanders. It's all good. Then we will not need to refit. Ship needs a lick of paint? Yes. Chris Roberts would never allow gameplay to come out to test until everything is painted and approved. How could they? How could they? Oh, you don't have metal rich anywhere around you? Like what? Sorry guys, I'm talking to in-game chat. A lot of players mine, okay. We should just kill them all, bro. Just prepare a reaver for me there, and we'll get rid of players. Right, finished. Another cargo. Nah. Don't tell me I don't have weave anymore. I had a lot of it. I don't believe it. No. No, 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 no. 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 I refuse to believe it. The fuck? Really? Wow. Wow, what a scam. I didn't have an extra like few hundreds. Am I just blind? No way. Oh wow. Painful truth, guys. Gotta mine more carbon. Imagine that. Imagine that. Okay, maybe. You know what could be? I might have left it somewhere. Nope. 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 Said. Reno, Minorino. Oh, why? This one, Direno, should be here. All right, I'm gonna go buy 7 for now. Oh my god, Wiggles, you got a pretty lead system. P-Elite, look at that. Wow. Wow. Fucking cold as fuck, but very little bodies. You are not that far. I thought you would be on the other side of the galaxy. It's not close, but you are not that far. And you have a gate network that can lead you. Goddamn, son. You can go anywhere. You can go to this Yenny. You can go here. Rather, you can get straight to my Autobahn. You can get to 2EL shown map. Oh no, you cannot. Never mind, you fucked, bro. You fucked. I'm sorry. That's too far. I misjudged the distance. Oh hell yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, that's far. Okay. That could have been further, but that's far. That's indeed far. You gotta commit. Gotta commit to that. Ba, ba, pow. Ba, da, ba, pow. Huh? A pow? Where is it? There we go. Did the guy buy all of my thingies? Let me check quickly. Market transaction. One second. Market orders. Big four. I still have 12 on sale. Sale. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You wanna Lux Wars? Okay. There you go. Lux Wars it is. You see, guys, I'm melting slowly. Singing songs. I'm like fading out. You're losing me, chat. That's it. GG. GG Reno. I definitely think they should stop doing that, and they should allow you to have whatever cargo you want in the hangars. It makes zero fucking sense, considering like station is such a rarity in this game. Like the fact you have to remove everything every time you're switching the ship. It's kind of rough. Right. No, so it's not. It's specific cargo. You cannot store fuel, I guess, or ammo. Apparently, that's not all cargo. Okay. Which is kind of weird, anyway. Cargo grid. Boom. Craft. And engine is ready finally. Velocity. Yeah, again, I would expect the ship to have like it's a hauler, right? It should have like 5K or something in it. This is not cool. This is not cool. It should have at least twice the fuel. Like, you shouldn't be stuffing your cargo with fuel, because what's the point if you need to carry stuff, right? All right, so $18. That takes this. And then this takes this. And now we have 75, 18, 23, 23. Wait, wasn't it 27 on the... All right. And now we run... Now we're on the repairer. It's almost infinite. It's pretty much is. Yeah, it is. It is perfectly... Yeah. Use more efficient fuel. I think this is the most efficient fuel. What, 40? Or whatever it is. Isn't it? Like, again, use more... there are no gas stations. No, you are your own gas station. No, most efficient. Anyway, it doesn't matter, like, efficient fuel or not. That goes, like, to every ship, right? I think my point is, if you look at the balance, if that's a dedicated cargo hauler, no matter the fuel efficiency, it should be dominant with that above, like, other ships. Just add beans, yes. Well, that's pretty cool. I have my little cargo hauler. I will take this. And I will equip this. And yes, that's all fuel I have, right? Gotta find more rift. I kind of don't want to spend money on lenses right now. We need to get this fucking guild going. Tribe or whatever you call it here. We use the smart defense turret. I haven't, but yeah, you can get random people who jump to your network node, yeah. Fucking trails are pretty cool on the engines, not gonna lie. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, guys. As promised, second frigate. I'll help the guys somewhere today, tomorrow. They needed to build something, so they don't build this themselves. And I will tomorrow. I have like 2 things I generally want to do. I don't know which one I'm gonna dedicate myself tomorrow to. Maybe both, like, you know, 50-50. I need to grind money to start the tribe. And I need to put the destroyer into the production. And event tomorrow. Which time it is? Can someone remind me? So I don't miss it. Yeah. And we gonna, considering we're gonna be grinding money, I'll probably do the event. I doubt I will go and try to hunt the CCP guy, Joden. Because like the universe is so big, unless he literally spawns somewhere on top of me, there is no chance I'm making it in time. 8 p.m. UTC. All right. Yeah, 49 NPC thing, we're gonna definitely do it. It's like pretty much probably two minor nests will do it. So we're gonna definitely do that. And depending on where the guy is, I might like sacrifice my time and try to get to him if he is not far enough. The problem is I don't have a frigate to do it. That's the thing. I don't have a combat frigate to do it, unfortunately. Getting to him in a Reaver is impossible due to the jump. He'll probably be in a frigate, or they might spawn something we cannot even build, so it would require like a group effort, which is a GG for me. But yeah, like if I would have set like a TDs or half or MCF into production, I could have tried to go and hunt him down. But it's impossible with a Reaver. With anything else, like what's the point me coming with a reflex and just pointing one little turret on him, you know? It's like yeah, guys, I appreciate you being with me, being active, chatting, as always, super fun. I am having a blast. Sorry, I'm talking so slow because I'm tired. I'm having a blast actually spending time in this game. Like, yeah, you get people who come in and like Bunton, no offense to Bunton, oh, fucking crypto scam and all that, whatever. I'm having a blast right now currently with what the game can offer, what limited things game can offer. It's already fun. And that's what's important, I think. If you enjoy it, and I'm having a blast not playing Star Citizen. Unfortunately, soon enough, I will have to go and play it. There will be a point in time when I just will have to, but I appreciate you all being here every day and chatting and supporting, helping, explaining if I don't understand something. It's super fun. All right, guys, I love you all. Thank you so much. Thank you, and I will see you all tomorrow. We're gonna do the event. Peace. Hey, Walton, no worries, bro. I hope you enjoy the game. Use my referral code.